Uh,
I had a
Wouldn't-
sash.
Hello,
Sash.
Sash.
I'll say it twice.
No worries.
Oh, I need to open my other guy's sheet.
Let's get into this combat, ladies and gentlemen.
That's okay. Well, you'd be
Yeah.
able to hit this character, but not my character from my yesterday's game.
Avernus.
Yeah,
I don't
Avernus.
have to hit that one.
Same AC, but with shield.
Huh.
Okay. Let's get it.
All right. So, welcome everyone to the final cleansing of the Hill Giant race. We are committing genocide. For some of us want that. For others, it's just strictly business. In any case, we have made a tremendous dent in the population of hill giants in the savage north. They're not like humans or even like elves for that matter. They don't gather in great cities or even massive villages. In fact, this is almost certainly the largest gathering of hill giants anywhere in the north, with the possible exception of that place where all the lamenting women were gathered. In any case, we have inflicted a tremendous blow on them as a race, and particularly on them as a threat. Our prime objective, however, is not the extermination of the race, it is the acquisition of a conch of teleportation, a kind of seashell that you blow into, and with any luck, it will teleport us to the Storm King's palace. Now, as soon as we acquire the conch of teleportation, that power comes within our hands. But I understand it won't be our objective because we have much grander plans of wiping out not just the hill giants, but sending back all of the stone giants to the Stone Age, and the rest of the giants will hopefully topple like ninepins soon after. Yet we have to survive this battle first, and the battle hangs much closer in the balance than some of us may be willing to admit. Lebredowit, there are giants surrounding you, and a handful of goblins besides. As you see, some of the strongest members of your party, from Luro to White Gold, even Afternoon Nap, they are looking pretty severely injured. What do you do?
I keep stabbing.
It's worked so far.
I'm gonna go ahead and start with this goblin.
Kill.
I'm assuming that hits.
That's a fair assumption.
10.
All right, another grievous wound to his shin, but
The goblin.
Oh, the goblin. Oh, Joey, they go straight through his shin and out through his chin.
Figure that's
Excellent.
one less set of attacks. I think that was Hero Goblin too, the one that hit me like 3 times.
A noble death for an ignoble creature.
Alright, and then I'm gonna stab this one.
All right.
18.
Ah, fantastic.
Tactic.
I see. And it's a great kneecap that removes his patella.
Oh, don't mention that. I've dislocated mine 3 times.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, when you're a big guy like this fella, then yeah, it's kind of inevitable. Sooner or later, you're going to have to get your knees operated on.
Buy a kobold with a rapier.
Hey, you got to make do.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Afternoon nap. Your bones are heaving, having been broken in previous encounters.
Jake
Jake isn't
here.
here?
Yeah, he's not here yet.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You shall move along. Mr. Wildgold.
Aradel, did I kill the queen?
No, she's been sent away for a few minutes. A minute. Less than a minute.
Are you sure I didn't just explode her or something with my strength?
No. No.
All right, I'm gonna wait here for the queen. Can you heal me up again? I'm gonna drink a potion. I've only got one left.
Alright. You've just gotten shot like 3 times.
Oh yeah, I have to. I forgot about that. I'm gonna move under this so I can't really get easily targeted by them.
Excellent.
Ah, it's a scaredy cat.
Move further.
You can get right under, I think, Tyler.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I still want to stay by here so that I can like kill the queen when she appears.
No worries. Drinking your final potion, you earn the rarest of rare achievements. Used all consumables.
The first time I've ever gotten the achievement. I
Gone
knew
right in
hoarding
your
all
old
those
fucking
wheels of
achievement.
cheese was worth it.
That's it. All right,
Use
right.
cheese to heal myself.
Fantastic.
I use the cheese to tell jokes.
Alright, well, Roz is going to hit this one here with a maneuver, with a goading attack to be specific.
He has just lost his kneecap.
See how we go.
Ooh, boy.
24. So, and then I'll put I think it's a wisdom save. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
And he's
The
going to hit him again.
wisest of all ogres.
With,
Fight me,
let's
big
go.
nose!
On the kneecap. Ah.
Oh, you shatter the other knee.
He's no Borog.
So what's that? Total of
9 points of damage.
and 18 to 27.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, he calls you Big Nose and prepares to have his revenge.
Big nose? Well, you got an ugly
I
head.
hate you, big nose.
I don't have ugly head. You almost make him cry.
Queen loves me.
That's why she make me go number 7.
Gross.
Oh.
Luro loses his lunch.
Okay. My large drops.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna hit this guy twice.
Alright.
Wow.
The shrinking has obviously affected your accuracy. But then you get used to it, and the second one is a delivering blow.
2 ones.
Strike by strike, we slowly reduce him, but he has the endurance.
He endures like the hills.
Yeah.
Huh.
You're welcome.
Fight me, big nose.
Bonk, bonk.
Miss and miss.
Which one's
Right.
that one attacking him?
Both going for the elephant man.
Okay, so
Elephant man.
he's
Yep.
got disadvantage. He
They already
misses
had
anyway.
Perfect, perfect. You're getting in the way. Hey, stay out of this. This is one-on-one. The second hill giant lines up Lebretowitz and tries to make him into kobold pate.
Let's see those crits. Crit fails.
He got 2 crits. 2 crits. Yeah, they both miss. All right. Yeah, it's still what turn. She's still a few more turns before she comes back, right?
4, I believe.
We missed one giant, the one in front of our friend.
Yeah,
Giant
one
one.
here.
Oh, there he is! Oh, look out! There's another giant. He flattens our Mongolian Uthgar.
Uthgolian.
Uthgolian.
I think.
Mongolian.
Oh yeah, both hit.
Mongat.
No.
He is reduced to 0 hit points.
Right.
Exactly 0? Or
Yeah, well, like under 0.
Damn. He was doing work.
He was.
Perhaps we can save him.
Perhaps we
The
can.
the chief isn't back yet, is she? Still a few rounds.
No, so I'm pretty sure it's like 3 now that I think about it. Because by Aradel's timer on him, that's 2, and I was 1 ahead of him.
Okay.
While
Yeah.
we'll be yelling about the queen. Where is the queen?
I'm gonna make him wait.
Where is she?
2 Eldritch Blasts at this one, along with Flap for the tentacle.
From the tentacruel.
you gonna give him tentacles?
Exactly.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh,
boy.
nat 20
Boah, boah.
plus a tentacle slap. Hey,
Whoa! Hey!
The tentacles climb down his throat and choke him to death.
hell yeah, that's hot.
Huh.
Maybe it's his kink.
George Michael. No, sorry, Michael Hutchinson's? Yeah, him.
Did
Anyway.
he die from erotic asphyxiation or something?
He did. Apparently, I didn't know this. My uncle was the cop who found him. I only found that out like 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, in excess.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Is Prophet back yet?
Seemed like it.
Don't think so.
He said he was gonna toll the dead nearest enemy, which I think would be that one.
His turn's not yet.
Oh, I'm scrolled down too far. My bad.
Indeed. Aradelian.
Alright. I will also take cover under this this thing. I will bonus action heal wild gold with that aura of vitality for 2d6 hit points. You get 7 hit points back.
Heck yeah,
Um,
homie.
And I have a 2nd level spell. Maybe I should use it, maybe I shouldn't. I will use a 2nd level cure wounds on wild gold again.
14.
And I will also increase my timers. So that goes up to 6. Oh, I didn't press the right one. That goes up to 6. And then it goes up to 3. That's me.
All right. An arrow comes sailing down towards Eglis. One goes sailing up towards Roz. And this one to Wild Gold from the angle. And the others into Luro. So the 3 at Luro will be at disadvantage, and we'll start with them.
Oh, none of them hit.
The arrows collect at your feet, but they miss your massive feet by a few inches.
Yay.
Another one against Eglis. I'm pretty sure I measured it was in range. It is. So a regular attack. 22, Eglis, as an arrow hits you from behind.
Okay. 8 piercing, cool.
A single one into Roz. This guy's survived for so long. He's been sitting up on this table for like a 6th round.
That's right. He'll get his turn.
Off me armor. Things off me armor.
All right, and finally, Wild Gold. A single one can still target him, and it does so. Not enough.
Miss.
Is the Prophet back?
I guess he'll just use his bell toll.
He said he was
Alright.
going to toll the dead on the nearest one, and I think that's the nearest one he can see because he can't see.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back.
Good timing.
Yeah.
We'll go.
You can. Very well. He fails his wisdom saving throw. And turns to bone and old dry skin and white hair as he falls, aging 50 years in a second. Cryhawk the hero.
Is dying on the ground.
Bleeds a little.
It's alright, don't worry about him. He's fine.
Does he get death saves?
He does because of his
Oh,
heroic nature.
How do
Ah.
He leveled
how
up.
do I do that?
Roll a
Roll
d20.
Just
20.
D20,
Just roll
Tyler.
20?
Roll a d20, then you can never succeed.
Fail.
7. One
No.
fail.
No, Cryhawk.
That's right, I'll save him.
Slightly
Curse of
dying
Dryhawk.
every turn.
I'll save him.
Dying of a broken heart.
I think it's
Melina will.
I think either one or I think it's like 2 more turns for the giant to come back.
Send it back in. I'm ready.
So when you hover over the icons, when you've got the little icon tab open, you press a number. No worries.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I forgot about it for a while and then Sash did it the other day. Welcome, Jake!
Hey.
I learn more and more about Roll20 every day.
Mm.
And then you're gonna learn about Tailspire. Amazing.
Alright. Eggless will he's gonna go for the risky bit. Play the dice. He's gonna try and kind of see how the goblins are kind of just taking pot shots at him. He's gonna jump 5, 10, 15, 20 and send there. If the
2 attack at top opportunities.
2,
Yeah, 1 from each giant.
how they got 10 feet, have they?
They do.
Oh well, I've done it now.
The
10
second
will
one
miss.
clobbers you.
Be fine. He looks up to the points to the roof, and he'll cast Call Lightning in this chamber. And he'll He'll aim at this one at. So is it within 5 feet? Isn't it? He'll retaliate, and he's actually gonna do it to. That one's closest. I'll do that
How
one.
tall's the chamber?
I reckon it's for giants. It'd be pretty big.
It's huge. Yeah, it's about 80 feet high or something.
Yeah. So like the
there's
top
just
of the
a-
roof
There's a
fills
size,
with a black
size
cloud.
limit on Claw Lightning. I think it's like 40 feet, so you should be good.
The lightning just strikes straight through the roof and puts a hole in the roof.
That's cool.
Whole
13
place is on fire
lightning.
now.
Table goblin.
Meow!
Yeah.
That's overkill! He says as he dies.
It's quite shocking.
Nah, I can't. And I use my bonus action. Alright, yeah, Mo, get in there up top, take care of them. And he'll start charging towards the mills up top. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, up to there. How long? That's within 30 feet. Oh, I need to bring his character sheet up. Fuck. Pets, wildfire, character sheet. Quickly. Flame seed is within 30 feet. Yep. So he'll flame seed that that goblin there.
All right.
For 8 damage.
Which
And
goblin?
the one right there.
I should probably have to zoom out. I think I can't see it. Oh, of course. Yeah, the one that's closest to him, naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. I had to zoom out.
And I went 20. I have 25 feet, so I'll just move one more back. 25 feet there. And then I'll just focus on my storm. It's my turn.
All right. No worries. Libretto it.
Stabby, stabby the giant. For 8 for the first hit. $14?
Yeah, 14 is going to cripple our gigantic friend and leave him howling in agony as he contemplates his death.
All right. That is
All right. Afternoon nap.
Cool. Gonna go have a look what's going on around this corner. I will take the dodge action. I need to be back.
All right.
Fair enough.
I'll go.
Smack the butt. Move there and I smack.
The giant in front of you, Roz, is teetering on the edge of life.
Oh. I'll try and clip
it.
his jaw and just knock him out. Flame skull. Hey.
Crunch.
It was almost to a 2, Steven.
All right. You knock him out. He rolls backwards and falls through the hole in.
Yeah. Dart up here and he'll hit this one with flame skull too. How is this guy looking? Is he a bit rough or has he been hit?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Alright, I'll goading attack it. Or try to. 24. It's a
That
wisdom
should
save.
be enough.
All ones.
Hmm. And that's my last maneuver, if anyone was wondering.
All right.
Wisdom save.
Here he comes.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Maybe.
This one, you don't recognize this one that was just
That-
playing.
That was like
No, it's not. I've heard it before.
that's classic. That's old school.
Yeah.
No.
Are you supposed to have it muted if you're recording?
Oh,
okay.
hell yeah.
Cool, cool.
It's pretty deep.
Yeah, that's it for Roz's turn.
All right. Lura.
Oops. Gonna attack recklessly on the goblin. I'm gonna smack him anyway.
Nah, I killed the Goblin Chief.
26 and 19. I suppose they hit.
They do. Smash him.
The first one kills him.
All
10
right.
and
25. It's enough to draw his blood, but he calls out for his queen, his chief, to come and rescue him.
Wait, what?
Oh, that was against the goblin. I thought that was against the giant for some reason. The goblin
Oh,
got
yeah.
absolutely destroyed. Totally destroyed. yeah.
No resistance from the maul. It's like smacking like a big like bowl of custard.
You knock a hole in the floor and drive him down to the second level.
like a Looney Tunes, like one
Yeah.
or like nails. Amazing.
Roz is the target of the Northern Giants Wrath.
Oh, he got me.
Ow.
Got him.
26. Yeah.
Oh well.
Meanwhile, if it was
Hard drugs.
Prophet, it'd be just squish.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Ooh.
Oof.
I mean, he can
Alright.
hit twice. So.
Wait, who
Libby.
did it?
He's going for Roz, but he missed once and got the second time. That's the only one
Pew
left, isn't it?
pew.
Yep.
15 and 14 both hit, don't they?
They will strike at your lumbering target.
20.
All right, and he all right, he's looking a bit bruised and battered at this stage, but he's fighting for his life, and he is screaming for his chief, his queen.
Chief God.
Wow.
Arida.
Can I see our unconscious friend over there?
Sure can.
Okay. I would like to use my bonus action to heal him with 2d6s from this aura of vitality. That's 1d6. He gets 6 hit points back. And heals. I don't want
from
to
the dead,
that
guys.
again.
No,
oh,
don't banish again.
I banish him. Can I banish? Is that what you're asking? I'll step out, and can I see
Isn't
these
she-
goblins on the edges?
You can.
And I will cast Sacred Flame on the one almost directly above me. And I lose Sanctuary. How many turns ahead of my Sanctuary were you for your concentration, Grady?
He was on.
I
one,
have after my
yeah,
next.
wasn't it?
Okay. Cool.
I'm assuming that's how it ends. It's after my turn ends.
I'm gonna.
I don't know. You don't really see concentration spells
gonna-
go the full length, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna duck back under the balcony after I casted that. That's gonna be me.
Good point. Yeah. All right. The goblins, such as they are. Dead and dead. That one's up there. Okay, so one of them will start by firing on the fire mole.
10 would not. I don't think. I'll
Okay.
just double check. But armor class 13.
And the last two, they don't really have any good targets at all. So they'll hold their action until someone appears. Profit. All right, a pair of short bow attacks rain down on you. All right. Okay. Ah, that hurt. My toenails have turned black. All right. Your eye half is prone. You tried.
He's pretty thankful he's alive right now and is sort of deciding whether he should keep going or stick back and recuperate.
Come on, he's Noothgard, dude. The fuck?
He climbs the body
That's right.
and gets in and has like 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's him.
Go dash.
All right.
Oh yeah, he can dash, can't he? I'll get him under the thing as well. Nice, I can.
Okay. Eggless.
No, what do I do? Well, at least I'll use my bonus action to tell my mole to go attack the goblin up top and deal with him. You know what? Roz seems like he's got that under control. Eggless kind of just like points towards like the throne, and he's gonna hold his action to call down lightning strike on the queen as she reappears.
All right.
Does that use a spell slot? If it
No,
is it a spell slot?
concentration.
It's concentration.
It's just a concentration. So each turn I can call down a shot. So 5, 10, 15,
Cool.
20, 25, 30. I don't think he's in range, so he can't. Nah, he's 5 feet out. Oh no, he's 10 feet out. So yeah, he can't shoot, but he's gonna, he'll dash. So then he'll go up another 10 feet, 10, 15,
You can
15,
fly diagonally.
20, 25, 30. Sure, that's there. And next turn he'll shoot. Cool, that's me.
Cool.
Blue
So
Bread
brother, yeah, what do you do?
dash over to here
All right.
and hold his action to attack the queen when she reappears.
Oh no. I see what's
Isn't this
happening.
giant hole though?
Yeah,
I
he
measured
remeasured
it
it
around
out.
it.
Oh, okay.
You will provoke attack of opportunity. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Yeah,
yeah.
but they have a
so.
range of 10 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he
he
used
was-
his
he was
reaction
hit.
last round, not that round. I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
it
Yeah.
was.
And does goading attack count for a
Yeah.
Yes.
It would,
Hit him.
yeah.
You
It's
use
any
your action
attack.
to dash, so you
Right.
can't hold your attack.
Yeah, I see.
All right. And that is my turn.
Cool. Isn't that back?
Yes.
Cool.
There and nap again.
Gonna move to here.
A ranger's tail.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I use my feline agility because I took that one round, just standing there dodging?
Sure can.
You took 2 rounds.
I don't know how many rounds I took. 1
Means
to
you
2
got
is fine.
2 uses of it,
Things stack.
right?
I will shoot at one of the goblins up on the thing.
All right.
Pew.
Probably the one furthest away from Wild Gold.
All right.
And
Yeah, no, I can't hit any of them.
Execution.
Pew.
Ah, fall 30 feet to my death.
He did.
That's sad. It's very important for goblins.
I mean, that's all they're good at, right? Haha.
Oh wait,
and then I move the sword.
Okay.
That'd be me.
Okie dokie. Wow, gold.
I'm gonna get back to where I was earlier fighting her. I'm gonna bonus action rage, and I'm gonna hold my action to attack her when she appears.
All right. All right.
How big is she?
She's large. She reaches there.
Roz is gonna wail on this guy with Flame Scale. 18. Oh wait, no maneuver on that. Ignore that. 1d8.
Okie doke.
Another one in the ribs. 18.
Crunch, crunch.
13 and 13.
26. Nice.
Yeah, that was amazing. 13.
Beat his ass.
And that'll be Roz's turn. Can't do much else.
Okie dokie. It's starting to look severely weathered, but he's hanging in there. All right.
Gonna attack twice with Reckless. $23 and $20.
That'll do.
Oh yeah.
13,
And
9. No, 10.
cool. It looks like it's really approaching death now, and with only with Roz goading it as he does, it retaliates against him, bringing everything that it's got.
First one just misses. Second
With
one misses.
disadvantage because she's got.
Just misses?
Bird
Okay, never mind. Don't
Guardians.
remember that.
Perfect.
Oh wait, no. IC's 25. Fuck.
That'll hit,
But it's
yeah.
disadvantage because she hit it.
Disadvantage because of the protectors.
Perfect.
Right.
Luro gets in the way and saves you from another brutal blow.
My friend.
Go. The chief is about to reappear. Libby.
Eldritch Blast this one twice.
Uh-huh.
Will it kill? $16 damage?
Puts him on 1 hit point.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
That's rough.
I can KS.
You can KS Haradel. Do it.
Oh my god.
Join the dark side.
I'm so close.
And that's my turn.
I can
Alright.
do it actually.
Aradel.
She's
Aradel's
back.
gonna. Oh, she's back, is she?
The queen.
Oh fuck, maybe
Dark
I don't want to
Queen.
KS then.
How long does this last actually for? Concentration up to 10 minutes. Oh, it's definitely gonna last this fight. then.
You think my is the queen back?
Not yet. I think it's next round, isn't it?
Nah, now.
Or is it? It's the end
Oh,
of your
I,
round.
I
is
don't.
it?
I don't exactly know how ending
It's the end
of
of
actual
his
duration.
turn.
End of it'll be the end of your round. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was my last one.
All right.
That was your 10th round with it on. God,
Uh,
she's
Lots
ugly.
more than I remember. What the fuck?
Oh, just barely out of range.
Grady
uglier
benched
than
straight
I
away.
Just out of Tyler's range too, Lamau.
I was here before though.
15
No,
dex
you
save.
weren't. You're on the flatbed when I healed you.
Oh, I
I'm
fucking
not
was too,
sure. I
wasn't
think she might be able to pass the DC 15 dexterity save. She may be able to roll
Alright.
somehow.
You,
If she
Reese,
rolled a
you
nat
used your
20.
action to dash. You shouldn't have been able to hold an
No,
action.
Reese was holding an action. It was Libretto that used his action to dash.
No, Eglis had to dash to get in
Oh, that's
range
right.
to hold
You-
his
no,
action.
His
No, I
thing
didn't.
dashed.
I dashed. It was
Reese's.
I
Reese's
used my
fire-
bonus action to move him. I used my action to hold my Call Lightning cast
yeah, because it's
to
about where he was
strike it.
last turn.
I thought you said you used your action to dash to get in
No,
range
his-
because you were
his
10
fire
feet
thing
out or
used his
something.
Action to dash.
I can
Oh, I
anywhere
forgot you had
in
your
this whole
fire thing.
room.
Where is that thing? I haven't seen it at all.
He used it to dash. It's over there.
It dashed over
Oh,
here.
Silly Billy.
I'm fine. I
I've
can
had
hit
my
anything in
screen
this
off.
room. Call lightning hits in 120 feet, so I can hit anything in this room. It's fine.
Hit wild gold.
Yeah, you can hit wild.
Strange things happening in lightning storms. This.
Oh, your weapon's metal. It's gonna hit you. Look out. Anyway. Does Call Lightning kill the big lady, or do I still?
She need to make a DC 15 dex
As
save. Come
long
on,
as-
let her pass first.
As long as she's within the range of the ability to be hit.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
120 is the range, so plenty.
Oof. That wasn't even a
Kidding.
natural one, and she's got a -1. Oh.
Yeah.
She has to
she
roll a
doesn't-
natural 20 to succeed.
Holy
Save,
shit.
18 damage.
You hit
Just
her with the
lightning.
lightning bolt, which fries her. She fumbles forward, then lands flat on her face, lets out a massive fart, and out pops a goblin.
Oh, there was someone else in there.
The goblin is the final boss.
Because he was being worn/carried. That's that's how he got this. What is it? Banished.
The goblin surrenders. He's
does
been
it-
through enough already.
See,
Is
I don't know how. I don't want to know where he comes from.
is
How
she
is he
still
alive?
No.
It's to stop the flow. She needs to just keep getting fat.
I'll bonus
the
action
goblin alive?
heal. Wild gold again. Did I already do that? I don't think I did.
I do not think so.
And so she's not alive.
She is most definitely dead.
Okay. She's
Stole
dead.
my kill. She
kill
was so
stolen.
low.
And
Whoa.
I will walk 30 feet forward and Sacred Flame the last giant.
Get a kill.
Still taking the head.
That's fine.
That's 17 radiant damage to the giant.
Is it half damage on a successful save?
No.
He
Uh,
failed.
Ah,
Probably
you
14.
profited. You ported it right. All right. Well, a 20 at one, same thing. It really would have had the same effect. So, yeah, that's the end of him.
Aradog scores another kill.
Yeah, go Rodell.
Hell yeah. No, I'm fine. They surrender. There's only two goblins left.
Oh, I
up
thought
up.
this thing is. Isn't there not another giant that was like up here or something?
We just
I
killed
thought
him.
something threw a
No.
rock at Roz from up there.
He was
Oh,
shot.
There was.
Oh,
there
he was
two
shot.
here.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I misheard that.
Alright. Oof. Wow.
Yep.
the hobgoblin.
Goblin plays dead.
Libretto
They'll
was
just-
Is that the one up
Goblin.
top?
That was and to put him out of his misery.
There's
Well,
3 up
fine.
top.
Oh wait, who killed this one?
Me.
Aradel took
no.
that kill.
Okay, so my wildfire does not know that this is alive. Eggless will hit a lightning strike it though.
I'm gonna use the last. How many rounds do I have? I can get there, and I can use my last 5 rounds of healing on Lyra, and maybe Libretto. Let's see. So
Yay.
1, 2, 3. How's Lyra looking after that?
1 second.
So 26.
26.
26.
That was weird. There. Oh, I had my number
40.
off.
I'm at 40 right
How
now.
much are you on, Libret?
30.
Okay, then the last 2 will go on Libretto.
Okay.
Oh no, do one on me, one on Lyra.
Sure. One on, one each. You guys can fight over it.
I'll take the first one. You get the
Okay.
bigger one, Lyra.
51.
Another 11 on. Hell yes! That's my concentration spell. We killed her. Look,
I
look
kick
at
her in
that.
it.
Is
I
she
kick her
dead?
belly.
Queen?
Give her a double tap, Wald.
I've already chopped her head off.
She dead. She
Yeah,
dead.
he's
I've
like
already
looking at
collected
you with the
the
head
head.
in his hand.
I
Another
dropped it
lightning
into my
strike
back
hits her
holding.
belly. Just to
So
ripple it.
just to clarify, it was Eggless who killed that one?
Yeah, it
Yes.
was.
Yeah, well, it was basically me. I'm just gonna say that.
Well,
I mean,
If you see salt,
does anyone want to volunteer to look for the conch?
I'll look
Libretto
for it.
will resign himself to it.
Oh no, I think the wild gold should do it, seeing as he's the one who felled the beast.
Oh,
And
I'll
then
search it.
himself got felled.
He did.
Climb through
Right?
the fat folds.
The most
That's-
crevices.
That's so both of these descriptions are accurate, and as you slap the lard and cause it to wobble, you're able to dig through the varying layers of grime and grease and goblin guts, and eventually you will find a strange looking shell that looks like it belongs in the sea.
Well, I
He
Let me
made
do
my
it.
mouth on that.
We're not going to use it yet.
Yeah, we need
Oh,
to.
Put it into the bag of holding that I have. What's it called? Conch of something?
Yeah, conch of
Conch of
teleportation.
conches.
I'm gonna
should
check
be
out
able to-
the. I'll start digging through the throne with my rapier, see if there's anything actually useful.
Yeah, did she
Can
have
I-
anything else on her, by the way?
Yeah, I'll have a look in a moment. There's your
Okay.
conch.
Big wagon.
Look at that,
Oh.
that thing looks much different than I thought.
It looks really
Hmm.
cool.
It actually does, yeah. Is that a giant rune
Well, it's
on it?
The
two,
Uva
it's
rune.
2.5 feet long and weighs 20 pounds. It's a
20
big
pounds?
conch.
That's a fucking big conch.
20 pounds is like what, 9 kilos?
10 kilos, yeah.
10? Off target.
Yeah, he's 2.5 feet long. You can
You
probably
have to
crawl in there.
you have to pick through maggot coated lard and old bacon and dead sheep in order to collect up her treasure.
And scat.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention that, but it's very present.
Yeah.
Obviously, she doesn't get up to go to the toilet.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Can we go back
yeah.
and grab the halfling that's flying around on his pole?
Oh, you saved my life, he says.
Can we unfasten him from the pole now that he's safe?
He thanks you and tells you he has no way of repaying this debt.
Where are you from?
I'm from Golden Fields, he says.
Well, perhaps we should make a trip down there and drop you off.
I asked him if he knows this halfling.
knows the what?
knows
guy
the
on the
halfling
back.
I have.
Do you know this guy? Points to your shoulder. Dude,
Oh,
off there.
yes. I think he works on a farm near mine.
Fuck's
You
sake.
now have a pair of halflings. You can wear them.
One's a
So-
belt, one's a backpack.
Halflings akimbo.
Halfling akimbo. Are they D8 clubs?
D4 because they're very soft and squishy.
Good eat, big
Right.
boy. It's time for you to get some rest. Don't need you anymore. And my mole will
And then you
burrow
kill
into the
Leroy.
ground.
Oh, okay.
No,
And
my
fall
mole
into the
burrows
water
ground,
blower.
and I dismiss him.
So did someone write all that stuff down?
Okay. So the goblin
treasure
tells us what
again.
she has.
Yeah. We force him.
That's a lot of copper and silver, electrum, and
Mm.
gold. Wooden rocking horse. Anyone want that?
Hell yeah.
A disguise kit. Ooh. 6 vials of holy water. I wouldn't mind a few of those.
Take them all, I
Wooden
think.
statue of a grinning halfling smoking a golden pipe.
I'll take that if no one else does. Fucking
I
no.
was totally gonna defile it for the golden pipe.
A battered hat with 5 carnelians sewn into it.
What is that?
Golden flute. Carnelians are a little gem, right?
Yeah.
Flower.
Oh,
Yeah,
it'll
gold
compete
flute.
with my gallon hat. Never mind.
My God, there's a
fla-
puppet show.
Do you wanna have a
fl-
roll off for it?
flower
um,
pot
I
come
think
from
it'll be
Jade.
worth less after you just take it for the gold.
Images.
No, but I just want to use the pipe. Actually, use the pipe as the gold pipe.
It's a statue.
Yeah, I could totally make it work. I'm a dwarf.
The puppet theater is so. Why is that so expensive for a puppet theater?
I want
Gold
it.
strength puppets wearing
Hmm.
bejeweled costumes.
Performance, so it makes me sad.
Oh yeah, I gotta write it all down in the treasury, don't I? Whoops, I forgot to do that. It's been a while since we've added anything to the treasury, so I forgot that we had to do that. Okay. So here we go. Let's add a couple of lawyers. So what have we got? We've got. I'll do all the random junk first. Wooden rocking horse.
Flower pot.
Hmm.
The jade one.
Yeah.
I think she wants flower.
Does Leroy want the flower pot though?
He wants to put flowers in it.
True, true.
Do these guys have any
He'll give it to
big
the
stacks of
witches.
loot, Arctic, or is that all the loot combined here?
I think it's the entirety. Did you get the stuff from downstairs? Did you get anything from downstairs?
I think
No, I
we
don't
kicked
think so.
the pillows open. Some pillows.
Yeah, I'll see if there's anything else down there. The oh yeah,
about-
I'm pretty sure that you already like every hill giant had like a sack. I don't think you ever looted those things, did you?
No, we got to go back because we have to
No.
collect their heads as well. Which is
Yeah,
what
there is-
Wild's going to start doing. He's going to go collect the heads of the giants.
Roll's
There
a
are
little
10
system.
of these. Cool. Yeah, no worries. There are 10 of these. So if you just want to make it like 30 d6 and 20 d6 and 10 d6 and up to you.
Okay.
But there are 10 each of those.
And then we have all this livestock.
Yeah.
Oh
it
god.
does.
Like
I can cook it all.
no, we can take it back to the Zymorvan Hall and establish
Oh.
farms for the people.
What eat?
I'm gonna start checking out the sheep and like these huts out here.
There
Nice
are
one,
dozens
great
of them. Yeah. And they're in not great condition, but they'd probably be but they're still able to be transported though. They're not dying.
I'm gonna add all of the raw gold from Guz's treasury to our treasury because that's not significant amounts to divide. Sure.
It's not actually a golden flute. Oh, is it? Oh, no, a
Yeah,
flute.
it's
Yeah,
all
golden
flute.
flute.
Yeah.
I'll cross it out in a second. I just want to add everything first. So does anyone want to roll anything?
Sure,
Oh,
I'll
we
roll
don't
the copper.
Anything. Never mind. We don't roll anything for the
Ah, okay.
That's right. Foolish.
No, there's the well for these ones.
Yeah, the
But-
other stuff.
When,
Yeah,
when
the
you
other
guys
stuff
roll
we're
for that
rolling.
other stuff, please, for the love of God, right? You're rolling after it.
Yeah, we'll do.
Slash
Um,
roll. 30 d6. Copper piece.
I'll do the 100 pieces.
You mean the silver or the gold?
Sorry, the gold. I'm an idiot.
Right, you need the gold. Okay.
I'm doing the silver.
Okay.
um,
I just want a flower pot.
so copper pieces was another 108.
And this is
6301.
times 100 each, yeah? It says three
Times 10
3d6 times-
each.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
So,
No,
yeah,
so it's just 30 d6, 20 d6.
And 10,
Yeah.
10 D.
Okay.
the gold,
Yeah,
Oh, so
right?
you've already timed
Because
it.
the way you read it
Yeah.
out
Oh,
is
is that
3d6
the amount of
times
hill giant
100.
heads there are?
Yeah, we're rolling hill giant heads.
No, I understand that you're rolling
yeah,
gold, but are they
they're-
from the hill giants? Is what I'm asking.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
10 hill giant heads.
yeah,
Okay.
these were their beddings or their pillow.
Oh, those in their beddings or their pillows. How many hill giants
Yeah.
did we kill? Because Wild would have gone around and collected the heads while we're doing shit.
It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the queen. Yeah, so that's 8 up there. I'll double check. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And the head
5,
has
6,
2
7,
heads.
and 8. Yeah, good call.
I'll
Yeah,
mark
so
that down
that's
as something
8.
else. Head and heads.
The rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5.
want to roll that gold as well?
I did roll the gold. Rolls did. 40.
It's 40 gold times 10. Times 100 actually, so 400.
Total of 14 hill giants. Yeah,
Where'd you roll the gold? Oh, I
Is that
just rolled
including the
it.
queen?
yeah, including the coin. There's 14.
Right, I've got her
Is it
marked down already.
40
So
times 10. Wait, what?
13.
No.
chunks.
It's,
It's just
not that. It's,
yeah, it's just 3d6, 2d6, and 1d6, but you just times it by 10.
because there's 10 giants.
So it's 30d6, 2d6, 20d6, 10d.
So there's 40
Then what's with the times
That's
100
fine.
after it? Sorry.
times 100
There's-
gold
there's-
GP.
Oh yeah, times 100. It says right there.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
such an
type
idiot.
it. I'll type it again. 10 groups
I
of
understand.
this.
Wow.
Yeah, so times 100 would be 400, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I just thought about the times in
Times
bit.
100 would be 4,000.
Oh, 4,000, true.
But we've already times it by 10 already. So it's 400.
Yeah, but
10
but we
groups
times it by
of-
10 because there's 10 groups. Now we times it by 100 because that's what the roll is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go back and redo my math.
Just add 2 zeros to the end of each
1.
amount.
We already have
That's a lot of
existing-
copper then. Fuck me.
I have to math this out again. I have to figure out what the fuck we use.
Yeah?
It's
Creepy.
193.
Yeah? What half now? I didn't notice the half. Go for it. I'm here free of charge. But I saved.
Well, I mean, you lost me a kill though. That was you that took it away, right?
I mean, yeah, but you were inside its mouth dying.
Yeah, but you could have brought it back, couldn't you? That's how magic works, right?
I mean, yes, but not until you were safe, and then I got distracted.
I
from the
was
other
plenty
thing.
safe.
I'm sure.
Were you really? Besides, it's a win. We got you.
Yeah,
got
we
you out of a kill.
we
God, I'm
succeeded.
stuttering
We annihilated the hill giants and we're all still alive. This is a big win. This isn't a competition, Wild.
I blow on my pipe of remembrance, and it's not the fight with the queen.
By the way, I gotta say, it's
I
so
also
fun
death
messing with
glare
your
at
character.
Eggless.
Sorry,
I also death glare at Eggless.
he doesn't really understand your love for it, so he grunts it off. He's a hardy dwarf. He doesn't care about death glares.
Oh god, listen, guys, it smells in here. You guys might understand. I'm an animal. It is terrible in this place. Can we go?
I'm definitely smelling the same thing. I've
Ugh.
got the heads. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Let's go.
What are
Did he-
these? Like, are these rocks with holes in them? Like
What?
out here. I'm outside.
Oh, okay.
Checking
I
out
was
the
really
sheep.
confused. I'm still doing
The
math.
sheep.
How do we get outside?
The sheep. I like the sheep. I'm gonna go to the sheep.
leave?
To the front door.
2,
So we
8,
have
3,
enough to start like farms of pigs and sheep.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We need to take as many as we can, and then like the rest that we can't take, turn that into meat. Do multiple trips, but like there's way too many to take.
Yeah.
So like we could, we've got 3 bags of holding between us.
We could
we
even,
We have
fill
an
them with
airship
meat.
too.
Yeah.
as a nice thing, we could
Hey,
even.
prisoners.
Oh my
Okay.
god, the prisoners! Should I have led them back up when I went to collect the heads?
Yeah, absolutely.
We forgot about them.
There's
Okay.
only there's a family plus the scout, the elf, half elf, and of course the hero that joined us. So
The
there's a
great
few
hero
reasons.
Dryhack.
That's him.
I'll
Can you stop
Me?
him?
Me? Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, I'm gonna come back then. Hold up. Fuck, this map's big.
What do you want? Didn't see much, but I don't think I'll forget.
Wait for me.
I don't really care.
Wait for me. I'm running.
Where are you going?
Hi.
You're going the wrong way. We're going this way.
Oh.
What
Oh,
items,
weird. Yeah, I'll grab him and take him with us.
who took what out of the treasure?
Oh wait, Luro's here. Luro will grab the other half.
I'll grab
3
him.
halflings.
3 halflings. I've
Go
got
on,
a
Flip.
belt, a coat, and a backpack.
Amazing. Okay, Flit's gone. Does Luro want to write down his
Flower pot.
jade flower pot
Yeah.
with images of green dragons?
Before me and not Weather. Sorry, but actually,
Wow.
I called you by. You don't have it in your
You
thing.
called
it's
me
not
by my
Raskan.
pet.
It's not Raskan, so I can't remember it.
Yes, change it from not
Livy?
Riskan, because otherwise I don't remember
Livy,
what character
like-
you are.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
I
keeping it
just-
not Riskan because I'm not Riskan.
Before,
I had
before me and Livy like I don't know, play rock paper scissors for the halfling with the gold pipe. I'll look at the gold the item. Can I use the golden pipe as a pipe, or is it solid
In the statue.
in the statue?
Do we find
Can you do what?
anything?
Sorry.
In the Queen's Hoard, there was a statue of a halfling with a golden pipe worth 25 GP. The golden pipe, is it a solid gold pipe or is it actually usable as a pipe?
Yeah, you could chip it away. It'd probably ruin the pipe's face, but you could turn it into a pipe. That'd be fine.
The pipe's
The
vein?
short answer is yes. You chip it away and ruin the statue, but the pipe would function.
Okay. I'd like it, but if you want it as well, we could do a rock paper scissors or something for it.
What about playing cards?
I don't really know how to play card. Rather just rock paper scissors
teach.
or a.
Are you guys gambling?
Yeah.
Can
not-
I gamble with you?
Yeah.
What are you
Sure.
gambling for?
Actually, you
I'd
know what? I
rather
don't want
not.
you to gamble. I'd rather just between me and him.
Is it for that thing?
I don't know what you're pointing at.
thing that you're after, I guess. I don't know. Do you have it with you?
Yeah, it is.
I want to roll for it now. I want to
What do you
gamble,
roll
you
for?
guys.
But eat.
Wait, what
Hillwilt.
does that miss?
I take out a copper coin. But eat. If it lands on this piece.
Copper! Oh, we're
Oh
doing
no,
a
I
coin
mean,
toss.
what they're
Okay.
gambling
We're
for.
just doing the coin toss, lad. That's alright.
The halfling statue.
Oh,
Coin
okay,
toss
good.
is,
It's
difficult
not for
with
the
3
rocking
people.
horse.
No, it's just for the halfling statue. But eat. What side do you want, Livy? Heads or tails? Heads being 1, tails being 2. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Want tails? Alright. I guess that leaves me with heads. Do you want to roll or shall I?
Let's let Tyler roll because he.
I get to roll it?
You go, Will.
Right.
Flip the coin
I'm
for us.
impartial judge. Whoops.
So
D2.
one, I get it. 2, Livy gets it.
So that
2,
didn't even roll. Oh,
Livy
there we
gets
go.
it.
Hell yeah.
No, that rolled. Livy gets it. Alright, that was well fair, and I shake your hand. Or go to
Yeah, I
anyway.
shake it back. I'm
Alright.
gonna send this to my mum when we get to the nearest.
Yeah,
shipping.
Does your
you
mum
mate.
collect weird things or something?
No, I think she'll just appreciate it.
Ain't
Are
that
you going to
nice?
tell her where it came from? Because she might appreciate it a bit less.
She wouldn't care.
Well, wild, actually. Could I have a talk with you when we walk back?
Sure.
No.
Hey.
Felt like everyone's having private conversations. Can I cast Speak with Animals and start talking to the sheep?
Yeah, absolutely.
Help us! Help us! This is a
Roberto does
horrible
the same,
place.
just to make sure it's not a private conversation.
I feel bad.
Free me.
Hoodie. Hoodie, mate, come here, and I'll give you a pat on the back, and I'll give you a quick cure wounds at level 3. Hoodie, so I know you're not exactly thrilled that I ended up killing the queen and all that, but you
I
need
didn't
to
realize
look
you could tell, to be honest. I'm very good at keeping my emotions in check.
usually not many people would be able to see that. I know. But I'm pretty versed in the way of seeing through people, if you get me. But my point is,
X-ray vision.
I didn't mean to steal the kill. I was just making sure that everyone was alive. If you want, I'll make sure not to kill the second one we fight. You can have it all to yourself. And have a
If you
glorious
get there
battle.
at the same time, I don't mind. How about this? I get 1 hit on you as compensation. I won't hit you with a sword, don't worry.
Just a fist.
Something
Wait.
like that. And I slap him with the hill giant penis. A wet slap from a hill giant penis. That was
Dirty.
mid
Oh,
love it,
no.
that's for sure.
Dirty. I
That was
deserve
pretty.
that.
What a
pretty amazing.
perfect 20.
That's perfect, yeah. Ready? I'll take it. I'll take it. Just true, say. No hard feelings.
Yeah, no hard feelings. If you can take that and laugh it off, sure.
Ready? And I'll you know that the handshake that's you reach for each
Yeah,
other's
yeah.
forearms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the old school
that for
handshake
you.
to show you're not like having weapons on you and shit.
Yeah. Ready? True, lad. And yeah,
I'll
you'll take
return
that 21 healing.
Yes, I'm back up to a lot of health. Where's the fuck? There he is. Alright, I guess we need to load up the things and the people and as many animals as we can.
Can I
onto the
check
thing.
these little tents as well?
I thought they were rocks.
Yeah, I thought they were rocks as well, to be honest.
They were the
Yeah,
orc
it's
tents. Yeah, I'll see if the orcs have anything, but
I forgot they were rocks at all.
There's also a big barn on the other side of the, or around the front of the building. If we wanted to go check that out as well.
Roberto was down to go check it out.
He's gonna
Sneak
say
well.
this
you
now.
find a bunch of hobgoblins in the building. They don't attack you.
Are they shaking in fear?
Smigwell.
Not exactly shaking in fear. but they don't want you to come inside their tower. That's for sure.
Please fuck off.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Goody, that's fair.
Are we taking sheep?
Hey, I think we're
we've got
taking
our
pigs
hands
and
Sheep-
full with
sheep
all
and
the
We're taking
pigs.
pigs and sheep.
I
And
think
then-
people
We're
first.
finally farmers!
we'll take the people first, but then we'll fill the rest with pigs and sheep, and we'll, you know.
There's
Yeah,
not that
'cause-
much room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do multiple trips. We gotta go to Long Saddle anyway
gotta
for
go
turning in the
Golden
bounties.
Fields as
Cause
well.
And
Yeah.
don't some of the people go to like Golden Fields and
yeah.
Sheep won't die.
Oh,
No. Long Saddle they sell for 500 each instead of 100.
also, I walk up to Labradowit and pat him on the shoulder, and like you feel a warmth and you get healed for 6. Or however much that is.
13.
Can't do the math. 13.
Everyone gather round, and I'll start a prayer of healing as well. Might as well.
Yay!
Just for
My
if we're not
last-
resting before the trip
My-
back, we
my
should probably
last
do it.
level 2 spot. My last spell slot in general, really.
Can we ask Gryhark if he would be willing to join us at Zymorvan Hall to
Fuck's
train
sake.
troops?
Yeah, he would be delighted
Fuck's-
to come along with you and be your sergeant.
Hell
I,
yeah.
I whisper into Wild's ear. I think if Uthgard really like battle and glory rather than money, so if you promise him like constant fighting with trolls, he'll probably do it for free.
Oh, don't they eat people?
Trolls?
Yeah, they do.
No, Uthgard.
No, maybe.
Gryhark, you ever eaten anybody?
Do elves count?
No, he's fine.
Aradel's there like,
We offer him glory and eternal fighting.
I cast level 2 guiding bolt on joking.
Yeah, as many elves as he wants for breakfast.
That's help yourself.
Elf yourself.
That's
elf on a shelf.
I cast sanctuary. Not sanctuary. I cast prayer of healing on everyone but him. Let's see how many people I can actually get
Ah,
with it.
That's
No,
all elf.
please use it on him. He's in 6 HP.
No, thank you. He get because everyone. So 6 creatures of my choice. How's everyone looking?
So
I'm gonna
here's
get
7,
Luro.
8.
I'm gonna get Librettowit. I'm gonna get Nap. I'm gonna get Wild. I'm gonna get how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. I'm gonna get Eggless, and I'm gonna get myself. So repeat
Poor
that.
Gryhark.
whenever I s- What?
Poor Gryhark.
What about
He literally ate one of Aradel's race.
14 hit points
You
for
don't know
everyone
that for a fact?
after 10 minutes of prayer of healing? That's 14 hit points
Nice.
for everyone.
Pretty close
That
now.
that I said was in there. You have
Why is
responsibility.
my
over-
hitbox so different to everyone else's? Is it
You
just because
smell
it's
bad.
mine?
What do you mean?
Is mine below me?
Yours is below me for me. Below
Yeah.
you for me.
What? Did I?
I've also moved mine to underneath because it looks better.
Oh, okay, cool.
And it's less
You do
obtrusive.
that.
VTT extension thing. Change it there in the token editor, and then Arctic has to set it as default.
Yeah,
that
sounds like a lot of work. I'll just leave it.
Ah, jeez, it must not be because I didn't even realize I did that.
Because Arctic probably did it for you.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I guess. Should
How are we gonna get these-
Find the ship.
Since I'm a ranger, I could probably use something to like herd the sheep. Right.
You can
I
talk to
feel
them.
like as a druid, I'd be able to do something as well.
Nah, sorry.
I
Okay, fair.
Corral them with
Dude,
fire.
do we
We
want to
do it
have some
better.
of us like just herd the sheep and pigs all the way back?
I'll herd
Fuck,
the
By
people
That's a
road.
long way.
by.
Why don't we just donate? Well, not even donate. Give a town, a neighboring town, or some shit. I'm a fair bit of this.
Or sell them. A sheep's got to be worth a lot of gold. sell them for 50%
And
off.
it'll be a huge what's it called for us? Like, you know, what word am I looking for here?
What are we talking about? Sorry.
Reputation boost.
Yeah, there you go. For Zymorvan Hall.
That'd be true. Get rid of that nasty rumor we've got. Well, it's not a rumor, it's true. About this one raking out eyeballs.
Getting
Sorry.
rid of the rumor we eat elves.
Guys, I haven't been paying attention to what's going on.
Well, instead of bringing all of the sheep back to Zymorvan Hall world, I was saying we should maybe sell them to a town.
Or even give them.
Yeah, or give.
I
I
don't think-
would prefer to give because then it will be a huge reputation boost for Zymorvan Hall.
Personally, I'd
Equivalent.
prefer to sell, but
Yeah.
I don't
I say
think
we give them
Dave
sheep
Morven
and they
Hall-
give us gold. That sounds good.
I don't think that Dave Morven Hall has any gold anyway.
what the
Not-
fuck
not
you just
that
say
much
about
to
my
spare.
town, you son of a bitch?
What? No, not Dave Morven Hall.
You
What's the other
calling
one
my
he did?
town poor?
Shut up, you big
Visibly
pussy. I
hit the
didn't mean
table.
your town. I meant the other one where we fucking went to scrape eyeballs out of people.
Ah, yeah.
What's
The
that
fort or
one?
something.
Morven Shield. We did
Well-
them a fucking pretty nasty service. Why not give some livestock to them?
Do they even have farmland that they can use?
Well, don't know. I was only there once.
I thought it was on a cliff. Was it on a cliff?
I think it was on a cliff. It was below the cliff. Or something. wasn't
Yes
it?
and no. So it's on a cliff that overlooks the swamp, but there is still like green pastures up in the. If you think about the moors of Scotland or northern England, like lots of grass and shit and bogs, they live at the edge of the bog where the swamp turns into hilly country. So
Ah, yeah.
yeah, that's kind of what it's like.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
that
was
might
picturing that it
boost
was
our-
like a cliff sort of pass that had a cliff on the back of it as well, and they were sort of
Mhm.
under the cliff as well as on top of a cliff, and with not much room
Sure.
on either side.
That might even be the case, but there'll still be some some room. Yeah, they're out in the hinterland, maybe a mile or so out of town.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a pretty good
was-
idea. We did sort of.
It was
yeah,
we made a bit
I
of
don't
a
feel
stir
good
there.
about what we did there.
No, I don't either. That's why I thought we should maybe make
I
it
blame
right.
Prophet.
Not all of them, but some.
Ooh. You want to steal some more eyeballs?
No more eyeballs for that one. Doesn't matter what people deserve. It's what you
To
should
be
do.
honest, I didn't see you pluck his eyeballs. I was too busy killing that other thing.
You're too busy racial profiling.
A little bit.
Well, I think we should get everyone on board and see and take them all to Golden Fields. Are they all from Golden Fields or the people?
Well, someone was from
Um,
a different place and he was going to give us some money or something for like taking him back.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the other one there was one from I can't remember where it was. Yartar maybe. Tribor. I think it was Tribor. Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
Tribor.
Isn't there a wealthy merchant or like an important guy taking a message? Oh, where's that? Where's the quest log?
It's
Journal
intact.
in Discord.
Journal
In Discord.
41.
yeah.
Refan attempted to tribal. Escort Dragonmore to Golden Fields. Rescue Harshnag.
Oof.
So yeah.
All right. So you've got plenty of livestock now. You're 3/4 of the way to making a decision about what to do with them. You've got some rescued prisoners that you are probably going to take back to their homelands. Is there a particular order that we want to do these things in, or do we want to do something else entirely?
Yeah,
Leave
and
people
then
at home.
come back. Okay, here's what I think. So we return the prisoners, then come back, load up on livestock, go back to Zymorvan Hall, and like on the way of returning prisoners, go to Long Saddle, sell their heads.
Yeah, that's good.
Sounds
Hopefully
good to
they're
me.
still selling for a lot in Long Saddle.
Becoming ranchers, hell yeah.
Just want to see how much
Yeah.
they might pay for the hill giant penis.
And then we all retire and
Enjoy a
raise-
long
Play
life.
Farming Simulator.
I wouldn't
we
mind
raise
going shopping for
Mm.
some herbalism recipes either.
Maybe.
We might
You
have
got
a
a
witch
feeling,
by
do
the
ya?
time we,
We
get
don't-
home.
we don't-
We've nearly encountered Raskan for the past our past 2 weeks of travel. We've nearly encountered Raskan a lot, actually.
Yeah.
It's been very close.
Let's
Yeah.
go in.
Watching us.
We fly over him and Aradel sees him every time.
Yeah.
Let's find him and rob him.
Arctic,
Make
I
him
want
wanna
him
Raskan.
back.
You'll
I've-
just leave on your own, bitch. Give me some
Yeah.
items.
Get out of here, bitch.
We sent the leg breakers.
I've been informed that I have 27 passive perception. Because apparently you +5 when you have advantage. Nutty. Well,
Do you?
Guess that's
Nice.
the plan.
That means
What
I get
sort
more
of
passive
route should
perception.
we take?
there's
We have to go
someone
to
from Tribor,
Tribor.
right? So drop off the dude at Tribor.
Where's
How long does
Golden
it take-
Fields?
And Golden Fields is south of us.
South of us?
I have to reluctantly separate from my
Oh, Golden Fields is
halflings.
really far, actually. We can check some
Mm.
cool stuff out. We haven't
Yeah.
been that way.
We can go to Wormford. Where's the most people from?
Golden
Yeah,
Fields, I think.
Golden. Yeah, Golden Fields. Yeah.
We should drop most of the people off of Golden Fields. Then we've got that one family that come from Tribor, right? We could probably do
Yeah,
Tribor
I
first. Then.
honestly can't remember which one which. To be honest, I might have a look. I just shut it down to move to a different page, but I might have a look. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Since we're going to both places.
Almost
Yeah,
back to Waterdeep.
Yeah, it is. It's funny you should mention that because Golden Fields provides the bulk of Waterdeep's food, probably as much as half, and maybe a lot more than half of the food that goes to that city is grown on one farm. Golden Fields.
Yeah.
It's a very special little farm.
Ah, yes.
Then why don't we go Long Saddle, sell the heads, down to Tribor, drop them off, down to Golden Fields, drop them off, go to Waterdeep, come back, get the animals, then
By
go
the
up
time
the
we
zone
come
with them
back, the
all.
animals are either A, dead, or B, taken by other goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, actually.
Or it's taken by other parties.
Oh man. Working on your, just things. Yeah, that's
Prophet's
it.
literally just Prophet's literally going through the time and space in his head, just redoing everything. he did.
Accurate.
It's like Matrix going through his.
Even going into the future, and now he knows what we must do, and he's just trying to help us get through the part of the story where we just need to do this stuff to save it. Yeah, he's like, come on, this is ridiculous.
All right, so we're taking the people back home. Can we
Okay.
fit any extra livestock onto the board at the same time? Probably not.
We should
Couple
kill
of
some and
pigs.
bring them in our bags of holding and stuff.
As meat.
Pigs.
Why do you keep wanting to
Take
kill
them alive.
kill all the animals?
We can't take them all, so we might as well kill some, fill our bags of holding, and have meat.
Eat, I can cook them.
Well, hold on. Do we have anywhere to store the meat?
In our bags of
isn't-
holding.
Bag of holding ain't cold, mate.
We have to cure it.
Yeah, I could start the fire and smoke it all.
Salt it.
It's got to be cooked.
Salt it.
We can take some live pigs. Because they breed like any.
Oh yeah, the conch can go in the secret chest.
I'll give you the crunch then. I like that, Prophet. That's some good magic. Yes.
Wild is not a complicated character.
Golden things. Yes.
So he definitely wants to go to Golden Fields.
Does that mean everything's gold?
Gold.
He's holding
course I
back to
wanna go
wait.
there.
He's holding back to ask Aradel secretly if the fields are actually made of gold or not.
Are we going there?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So we're
Sounds
killing
like it.
killing some sheep or pigs, smoking the meat so it makes jerky, so it stays. All right. And we're leaving to go to Golden Fields. Am I right?
Libretto I kind of half want Libretto to kind of stay and guard the rest of the livestock until you come back.
That could be a good idea.
That is also a long time. It's like 2
That
days.
is
or
a long
something.
time. We could.
Yeah.
How about this? Gryhawk's gonna chill out and defend them. Gryhawk's powerful now. He's leveled up like 20
How
times
about-
for sure.
Do those hobgoblins here? Do they value money or anything, or is there any way we could bribe them to somehow protect them with the Uthgard?
They absolutely. They will agree to be your mercenaries. They are, in fact, in the market of looking for a job.
Oh,
Exactly. Each hobgoblin, and I think there's about 20 of them. Each goblin wants to be paid. They start with 5 gold pieces a day.
each.
So that's,
Wow.
Yeah, so that's 100 gold a day for 5 goblins, but they will die for you.
Rosa looked at the body. Alright, do we want them to do this?
No.
What about our lad over there? He seems pretty competent. He literally
want-
just killed.
One guy,
Yeah,
protect
I'll feed him.
everything. Ah, yes, he seems totally capable of holding off anything
Right.
bigger than him.
I mean, I'll be quite honest. I don't really care about the livestock.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, if we leave, the hobgoblins could literally kill him.
Everything.
I see no fault.
And then they will get all the livestock, you see? And then
No problem.
What
then.
if we just no? Give
Yeah,
me.
Libretto
Give me a
will
sec.
hang here for a few
with,
days.
with Uthgar?
Ready? I got.
with Uthgar.
Might have a plan. Hang on. Let me just think about me spells and let me rest on it. I might be able to get a little help. Ready?
For like multiple days.
Maybe. I've not really out of character. I've not really played many druids, so I think there is something that I can remember, but I'm not sure exactly how it works. So we'll see.
I mean, I think we're wasting too much time on this, and we should probably just go with the easy option so that we can get
Yeah.
on with the session.
Yeah.
let's just get on with it.
We just killing
Paying
them
the
all?
hobgoblins?
Leaving 2 people behind. to
Leaving
quickly do
Libretto if
all-
he's down, and
Yeah.
Gryhawk, and I guess they can keep the hobgoblins in check to help them.
We
Yep.
went to pay them. But yeah.
I mean, if you want to pay them, I'm not.
They'll do it
Good
for
touch
2
of-
gold each,
Oh, there we go.
they ran it down.
which is
Ross will
40
pay
gold a
that.
day. Alright. So yeah, alright. So they'll basically just sit up there in the tower that they've got. They'll ring the bell, ring the gong if they see anyone coming, and use their longbows if they have to.
Yep. And what's it called? Well, we pay them when we get back for the animals, or they'll pay them when they get back.
That's what they expected. The way they see it, you give mercenaries money, and they're likely to betray you.
Yeah, exactly.
They're pretty smart. Those them hobgoblins.
They are. All right. So we're here. We go to where first?
Tribor, it's closer, so we can drop off those
Brilliant.
people.
All right. At Tribor, you come across some familiar faces, including the Harper who runs the show around here. She's looking for a report. So tell me, what have you been up to recently?
Killing. Running to town.
We got rid of the Hill Giant Queen?
Oh
Not
yeah.
bad.
And I'll pull her head out of my bag of holding.
You cannot fit that in there, fuck off.
She's a big bitch. I don't know.
You've been rolling it around.
Sure.
Like a sucker ball.
Hot diggity! This is the Queen of the Hill Giants?
Yep.
Well, that's just fine and dandy. You really have been moving and shaking around these parts, haven't you? Well, you're gonna bring a lot of smiling faces to people all around here. You know, them hill giants been causing a lot of trouble down Goldenfield's way.
We're headed down there now, actually.
We have a bunch
Say,
of
whatever
things going
whatever
on.
happened to that Harper that used to travel with? I'd like to give him a reward.
Fog?
Oh, he's still with us. You can just give us the reward and we'll give it to him. He's guarding something.
He's in Zamorphan Hall.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
it's a
in
little
Zamorphan
bit
Hall.
more. Oh, it's a little ambiguous, you see, kind of like a ceremony. Look, just tell him that he's promoted in the organization up to the 5th tier.
Oh,
I
you're
think
talking
he's, like,
about-
ruining a marriage or something, actually, by the way.
Oh, well, I hope it's an unhappy marriage. I guess.
I don't know. I didn't really pay attention, to be honest.
Yeah. I think I'll just pretend that I didn't hear about it anyway. Not really my business who's shacking up with who.
Well then.
And so your spell book. Well, you gotta say, we Harpers, we kind of like ragamuffins, you know. You can't always, predict which way we're gonna shoot.
Think he murdered a guy at some point.
Yeah.
This is right.
Just
Yeah,
fucking
me
hate everything.
too. Yes, she does. Me too.
In cold blood?
Anyway, we best be
Uh,
going now. We got things to do, people to save.
I mean, when you execute someone for the law, well, I mean, that's kind of cold, really. Of course, whatever, someone's in charge, whatever they say goes, right?
Oops, my bad.
Sure. Well. Okay.
Ah, these dwarves want you to sponsor you again. Oh, you're back! I want you to advertise for my business. You remember these guys?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the shield.
Yeah. Fucking oath.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You're offering
Well-
better gear this time, I hope.
Short answer is no, because they didn't suddenly become better craftsmen. This is
They
about
scratch their heads and look at their shoes.
this stuff's pretty good, right? Come on.
I'll
Not
tell
good
you
enough.
what. We'll agree if you can produce us something of this quality, and I'll pull out Worm Slayer.
Oh shit.
Oh, mate, can you make me a talking sword?
They promised to try. They promised to try.
Well, by the next time we come back, let's hope you've done it, and then you will advertise for you. How about that?
It becomes a competition between the two to see who can make legendary Wormslayer singing swords the first.
If they do it, I'm fine with doing whatever they want.
You're easy.
Too
Well,
bad
we'll
they're
sell out in
worshipful
an instant.
fire.
If it's made of gold and it
Yeah.
slays things good, that'd be great.
Right, and it
That will be
compliments you
different.
everything you do.
Yes. Oh, you're the greatest!
Well, you cut
Well,
that
thank you,
real
sword.
well.
So, y'all gonna be chasing down any more fire giants anytime soon?
Fire?
They're a bit of a ways up the list.
I think they're number 3.
Y'all did such a great job last time you were here, scaring off that Voden Dode or whatever it was that them fire giants are looking for?
Well, yeah.
Look, if you ever need any letter of recommendation, anything like that, if you ever want to buy any property or just want to meet some of the Harpers, well, you just come on back to Tribor. You got a friend in me.
You've
Friendly
got
slash
a
blind.
friend.
Thank you for your kind words and offers.
Excellent. And you depart the great town of Tribor, which has just started work on its own wall. Hooray! Tribor's getting a wall.
Yay!
Um, about time. That's right. All right. So we head down south from Tribor. The first of town we come to is Westbridge, and Westbridge knows that we're coming, and they put on a little festival for us. But there's only a couple of hundred people in Westbridge, so like everyone turns out to come and go hey, and maybe throw some rice and let off at some streamers or something. A little bit of a parade for you. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Me
I was
too.
waiting for that too.
Yeah, you both get rests in. The hobgoblins do not betray Lebredowitz. His armor is too shiny. Except for the blood stains, which are everywhere.
All shiny and chrome
Yeah, and gory.
and gory. With fat
So
and lard.
maybe. So Westbridge only has a couple of hundred people. They all come out to celebrate you, and the innkeeper wants you to stay at his inn free of charge.
Ooh.
This is more like it. Why can't every town do this for us?
Not everyone can
Hey.
accommodate it.
This just proves that
Bullshit.
dwarves are not very hospitality focused. Humans
Hey.
are better.
Watch your tongue. You're in the presence of one.
I thought you were just a short human.
I don't mind dwarves, to be honest. Oh, wait, have I told you the story of how we saw a hill giant who had a dwarf and she was breastfeeding it? It was really weird.
I don't wanna think
No,
about
you've not. I can't imagine it, but I'll believe you nonetheless.
The innkeeper here is a halfling, and he brews 3 different types of beer: a pale ale, a lager, and a kind of stark bitter beer. He's got curly hair and an amazing collection of art of relatively bad taste. He's got lots of, pictures of women with overly large breasts pouring out over their sheets and towels, and there's statues of little boys taking a pee, and just general kind of bawdy, tasteless kind of artwork that you expect to find in a second-rate brothel, not some out-of-the-way inn. But he's got so much of it: gorgons and chimeras and wyverns and pictures of dragons and so much. Some of it's for sale at extremely outrageous prices.
Okay then.
Hmm. Does he run a role playing club here? Get his friends together and play modern day with his dragons and things.
I
Would he
think he
like to-
probably does. Exactly, and yeah, that's it. It's futuristic.
Would he like to buy a wooden puppet theater?
He sets it in the futuristic world called the year 2000.
Flying cars?
Like you've been to the year 2000, I see. Hover bikes
As the party
everywhere.
flies away in their airship.
True.
To mine. I know what mining is, lad. I'm just having a bit of trouble believing that a lizard taught a dwarf how to mine. What? How did they not know how to mine? They're dwarfs. Alright, alright. there's a wee bit of an inconsistency there. They knew how to mine. They didn't give a shit about the land, though. Right? Well, not really, not for a dwarf. I am with you on it. I respect nature in all its glory, don't mind me. But for an average dwarf, and I know, because I've been down in the tunnels long enough with them, they don't really give a shit about nature, right? But I stand by you stand by your point. Sorry? Hey, that's correct.
Dwarves are
It's
not
their
very
fault.
hardy against poison.
That is also true, so it's not likely, but I try my best to fix whatever I can that my brothers fuck up. And it's good business. Read. Anyway, this place is a bit fancy, and he'll use quotation marks. You stay in places like this often.
Should we try and sell him the puppet theater?
I mean, he seems like the extravagant folk that'll buy it.
If you
Alright.
put it to him, he offers you 5 times its value.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, do you have anything
Jesus.
more like this? Any more, pieces of high art?
I hide my
Culture.
flower pot.
I got some high out for
My
you.
flower pot.
Looks at Livy with the wooden statue.
He looks at the flower pot like greedily, but he sees the size of Luro and just doesn't press the issue.
No,
So
mine.
5 times the price?
Yeah, 5 times whatever it's valued, because he tells
Fuck
you that it's
me.
worth 10 times that.
Okay. So he's buying this for 12,500.
Fuck me.
12,000! Holy shit! Is that how much it's
Yeah.
worth?
It
It's
is, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look, he's willing to do it, but he can only give you half of it in cash and half of it in property here in Westbridge.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, half of it's already pretty good.
Yeah.
Should we just get the 6,250?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
alright, so
fine.
you get property as well?
In a free-
Alright.
$1,000
Oh, yeah.
in property.
You now own 15 acres of land in Westbridge.
Okay.
Dude, look how close it is to the thing. You can just bring the sheep and pigs there.
Fuck me.
No, I did not. I clearly did not. But he
Are we
loves
close enough?
it, and he's going to open a puppet house here in Westbridge. Like that's going to be the way
gonna
he
be an-
sees it. You know, you
it's gonna
build
be
it, they
an
will come, right?
No.
Like we're going to transform Westbridge into the premier bard centre in the. He has that idea that yeah, as I said, if you build it, they will come. He's wrong.
It's gonna be like an adult puppet show.
Maybe
So,
puppetry of the penis.
is he gonna glue like tits on one of the dolls?
Okay.
I think so.
We have just made a lot of money from that.
So do you want me to send a messenger or skyrite to the friends back at the sheep and that to start bringing them over, or what do we want to do? What of it? Skyrite? I don't know. I don't know if it'll see it. I could just send a messenger, just an animal messenger. Oh, either one.
Also, could how much land did we get? Sorry,
15
15
acres.
acres.
I'm
Yeah.
writing that in the treasury.
It's fallow farmland, if you know what that means. It's basically
like
means
it then?
you can grow crops and stuff there. But
Alright.
He's gonna get so destitute. Fuck's sake.
Term fallow refers to land that is plowed and tilled but left unseeded during the growing season.
precisely. So it's a whole bunch of farmland that they could have grown something in if they had the manpower, but they just didn't. So they just leave it to grow to get its nutrition back, its nutrients. It gets a bit weedy and stuff, but ultimately it's good practice.
And I found that word for the mammal too. It's monotreme or something like that.
Correct, monotreme. But what about the ones who aren't monotremes? Eutherians, I think they're called.
Yeah. Let me go back to the site. I was looking it all up on lunch.
Placental mammals.
That's them, baby.
Yeah, there's the 3 types.
Oh, there are 3. Marsupials, monotremes, and Eutherians. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Let me see what it's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, placental mammals, marsupials, and monotreme.
Placental mammal, I believe, is an outdated term. I think they're called Eutherians now.
Wow, how dare you? I
You
have no
you
idea.
mispronounced all of the mammals in the world.
It would just be
How dare
noun,
you.
wouldn't it? Not pronoun.
Yeah, I
You've
think you're right.
misnowned them.
I just thought I was just being edgy. That's all.
I mean, it's
Took my edge
2020.
right away. sorry.
I dulled it immediately. Wow.
It's
Like striking rocks with swords.
great stuff.
All right. Let's move after if he doesn't try to do anything to us during the night.
Oh, he wants to buy. If you've got anything more like statues or artwork, you guys have taste.
We have the. Do we want to get rid of the rocking horse?
Yes,
want
we
to,
do.
but I want it.
Do you really want that nap? It is not. It's alright, I guess.
Use it.
You tried to pass it off as not that great, and you just couldn't.
You immediately
It's
caved.
amazing. Have you seen it?
He thinks it's fantastic. The way it rocks, amazing.
What
But he's
this,
poor now. What can he even give us?
Cows.
What about this battered hat with 5 carnelians?
Thinks it's fantastic. Not really his type though. He'll only offer you double its value.
100 gold, is that worth it, guys? Probably. Might as well give it to him.
And he wears the hat immediately. No, he puts it on a naked boy. There we go. Now he's not naked anymore.
Well,
He just has a naked boy lying around.
I think he's talking about a statue.
the priest will stop condemning him. Exactly. Come on.
You bastard.
Yeah, they still come around and give him pamphlets because they're concerned for his soul.
All right.
But really, the priest wants him to get rid of the statue so he can pick it up and have
Please,
it in
no.
his room.
Controversial, but accurate.
All right. Let's move on to Golden Fields.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Flower.
Is
What
there
sort of
any
flower are you
specific?
thinking?
The most prettiest of them all.
Oh, roses are always popular. Orchids? I'm a big fan
Right,
of orchids.
I need to suggest one. I just got to open the page first.
I
What
was gonna
is
say,
it?
can I think of like a flower as a druid that would like be slightly even harder to find, and that'd be a bit prettier than just an average flower?
Like I
This
say,
has
I can't go past orchids. So they're hard to
Okay.
grow. They're exotic. They come in a range of varieties, but I am biased. So
I suggest any type of yellow or gold flower.
I also suggest golden flowers.
Golden
Pretty
orchid.
I could easily find you one if you want.
What
We can go
kind?
Golden
out.
orchid.
Yes, do that.
All right, we can go on a little expedition to find one
Pretty
within
flower.
5 miles.
That's what we're gonna
And-
give to the witch.
What would you like to find, Jackie?
We're gonna get the pretty flower and we're gonna give it to the witch.
Okay,
Golden
what
orchid.
type of flower do you want me to search for?
A
Is
yellow one.
a yellow flower, a yellow
buttercups.
rose, a yellow orchid, a yellow
Yellow. I
a
don't
frangipani.
know.
Isn't that frangipani? Yellow.
maybe share a few different pictures if you
Dandelion.
can.
Dandelion.
Dandelion. Whoa! What is that? looks like a bug.
I'm going to share a flower as well.
That's everyone gets one vote. They can have a vote.
Oh, that is so pretty. The yellow one with the orange dots on it.
All right.
That's a yellow orchid.
The yellow orchid.
There
That's
we go.
not yellow,
That's
Jake.
that's a fake flower, Jake.
Come on. We ain't no fake out here. We OGs.
But it's all emo-like, and I thought
What
that's
is
what.
It's like-
that? It
it's
looks
like-
like a
it's like-
Pokemon.
Those things
That's the
are
corpse
huge.
flower.
Those things, they smell awful as well.
The Rafflesia. Yeah, they
Not a
smell like a
mushroom.
corpse, hence they're named the corpse flower.
It looks
Also,
like
they
those
are
Pokemon.
not really a flower, they are a parasite
Yeah.
that flowers like once every 40 years or something.
All right, second objective. We've got to get one of them.
Perfect.
Alright, so we're doing a yellow orchid, Jackie?
Yes.
Alrighty. I'll put my fingers into the grass and I'll kind of just focus
That's not
for
a
a bit
flower, Librettowit.
till I find one.
Make
Those are the tiniest mandarins I've ever seen.
Maybe it's just really big pseudo.
They're
Look at the look at the.
Well,
cra-
one of
look at
these.
the
These are pretty pretty.
crackers. There's no way those are
Those are pretty
so
cool.
Small.
I'm gonna put them all over my grove.
they're like
Mushrooms everywhere.
they're called cuties. They're like tiny little oranges.
Every time someone opens my door, my cat looks at the door and meows.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's a bad guard cat.
That's a
Is
good
it?
guard
He
cat. He's
knows.
alerting me
Yeah.
whenever I open the
Yeah.
door.
Hello,
obviously.
there's a
It doesn't attack.
But yeah, I'll put my fingers into the grass and I'll
It's a
search for a
warning shot.
yellow orchid.
Clearly.
Excellent. You find one, and it is exactly to Luro's tastes.
Perfecto.
Buddy.
Thank you, egg, please.
No problem. Anything for a friend.
All
That's
right.
landed in
What Luro means to say is
the
We just
that's what you get across. It's like it's like Han talking to Chewie. Or Groot. Of course, that's obviously a
more
that's a more up to date, more topical version of it.
Translating app.
Yeah.
All right. So we head south, and within about 2 days or so, we have come to the small town of Red Larch. It's a lot bigger than the place we just stopped at, about 1,000 people or so. And most prominent among the location here is the series of enormous tree trunks that have long been cut. If you think of those redwoods in California, like 50 meters, 150 feet wide, maybe not that big, but nearly that big. Maybe that, yeah, maybe that's a big exaggeration. But
That's
yeah, like
so-
they're about 50 feet wide, which is about 15 meters wide. That's probably accurate. These massive tree trunks were cut down hundreds of years ago, and the tree trunks are still there, and they kind of serve as the foundations, the slabs, if you will. Instead of using concrete or stone, they use these massive tree trunks as the slabs for their buildings. And the most here are a really tall and very respectable inn, a ramshackle tavern that's parties until the morning comes, and a shrine that is allegedly dedicated to all gods. So if you just want to have a splendid meal and a rest, you can get that. Then, finally, there's a place for everyone to worship if you're interested.
I'll go worship a temple of Daenerys or Ogma, one I can find.
No temple, just a shrine. It caters to everyone. They let you do whatever rituals you want to do. And so if they can particularly want them, then
I'll just burn a perma, right?
excellent. Absolutely. Make a religion check with advantage. Cool. Your eyes start to glow, and you realize that you can see magical things. You gain the detect magic spell just cast on you by some unknown god of magic.
If he got a 20, he would have gotten a wish.
Mystra is by far the most prominent. There are a few much lesser ones. Savras is god of spells, I think, and I think Denier is like god of wizards, maybe. Right, Savras is wizards, and yeah, there's a Velsharoon as god of necromancy. There's a couple of them, but Mystra is by far outshadows most other gods. Yeah. Yeah, good point.
I reckon I pray to my dwarf god, just the generic
Excellent.
dwarf god. Yeah.
You're praying.
They assist you in any way that they can, including calling upon dwarves of their own to maybe help you sing a hymn or otherwise do whatever prayer you think is appropriate.
Cool. Wild's gonna do a prayer to Nobanian.
Wonderful.
No banyan.
It's an unusual and obscure god, a god of lions and of talking beasts and of protecting the forest. But it's quite exciting for some of the kids that are watching on as part of this process, since they're more familiar with Nabanian than their parents are. Like, the way kids know dinosaurs better than adults do? Yeah.
Yeah, fucking earth.
That's funny.
I'll find a bathtub to lay in.
Wonderful.
Chill out.
There is you can either get a private copper bathtub in the inn, or you can get a bathtub where other people jump in with you at the tavern.
Oh, fuck that. Get myself a private copper bathtub.
You gonna drown again,
Brilliant.
kid?
Hell yeah.
The servants bring in hot water just to your taste every 5 minutes.
I guess I'll pray to Saloon.
Magnificent. The moon looks down above you, and you know that your soul is protected from the darkness as long as you walk in her light. Is there anything that you ask for from Saloon?
I guess just the vision to see more clearly.
All right. Yeah. Not a problem. Your vision that night during the darkness is particularly sharp, and you feel that your goddess is in the ride with you. She every action that you take, she watches and she prays for you, even as you pray to her.
Okay, I guess feeling safe, I'll just fall asleep where I am.
Magnificent.
Can Liberowit build a shrine to
Absolutely.
Bahamut?
Absolutely. It's likely to be knocked down unless you do it on private property, but absolutely.
He's still at the giant place.
Of course you are. Of course you are. What materials will you use? There's plenty of them. I mean, they built a dam here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use wood and kind of carve it, and then use the holy symbol of Bahamut that I have to kind of like adorn it on the top.
Okay. Brilliant.
The one I got from that originally made me a paladin.
Yeah. All those. Gryhark offers you assistance if you'll take it.
Certainly.
He asks you to help him build to his totem horse.
Yeah, I'll be respectful. Why not?
All right. While you're building it, he tells you something of his story. He is ethnically from a land far across the desert, across the Great Wastes. His family turned up 100 years ago. He has no idea of, decades. But his people turned up before the spell plague and their army was shattered. They came like a huge horde. But in spite of the fact that there was 100,000 of their soldiers, they couldn't beat the Western powers. Their people were destroyed. Many of them were put to the sword. Those few who survived, most of them couldn't travel back over the wasteland. They'd already come 3,000 miles, and so most of the survivors just were absorbed by other tribes or other civilizations. And his people dwelt among the Uthgard. And so he tells you that even though he is part of the Uthgard tribe, I think the Elk, I can't remember, he maintains a horse as his own personal totem. That's his story.
Fascinating. I tell no one.
Excellent.
You have no one to tell.
I could have told the hobgoblins. Thank you.
Could have told Bahamut.
Could tell
All right.
Bahamut, yeah.
Huh. They're the ones that give you a nasty headbutt.
I've never experienced one, so.
I got headbutted by a goat. That's another story. All right. So we have a pleasant time in Red Larch, but this isn't our destination. And so we put our baths behind us and head out the next day. It takes 2 days for us to reach Barge Right Inn, and we immediately get a bad feeling about this town. It sits on a hilltop. It's a walled community of ramshackle buildings. It looks like no one ever really took the time to build anything permanently around here, except maybe the wall. They just get built and rebuilt and fall over and rebuilt again. As a result, the hill that it sits on looks like a mess. It looks like someone's taken a slum, cut it out of a city, and just dumped it in the middle of nowhere. They pollute the river with rubbish, and the place is a mess. There's a long wooden bridge, wide enough for a wagon, to span beneath here, and another village on the other side of the river, which the sign says is Ironford, but it's been crossed out and changed to Wormford. Anyway, the whole place stinks of mud and of shit, quite literally. They sell a lot of horses here, a lot of mules and oxen. But there are blacksmiths and wheelwrights, coopers, make barrels and wagon makers, inn stables, and so on and so forth. It's a fairly prominent little town, and you can in fact catch a barge from here to Goldenfields, and it might be the easiest way since there's no proper road that will take you there.
If we didn't have a flying ship.
If you didn't have a flying ship, are you bringing all the livestock on the flying ship?
We've got only the people.
Right.
The
That's
Yeah,
livestock.
I'm guarding the livestock. Remember?
Of course. Yeah. Didn't quite make sense for a moment there. No worries. One thing, however, you do notice because of the sharp eyes of Prophet, if no one else, is that you notice a distinctive and undeniable Zentarum presence in this city. They're wearing their colours, so it's not hard to notice them, but it would appear that law enforcement is done here by the Zentarum.
Prophet.
Well,
Whatever you do, don't scoop their eyes out. Even if they do, you probably shouldn't scoop their eyes out.
Since I'm from the Dales, do I know that
Mhm.
the Zentarum are just like all around big fuck offs?
You would have a definitely, different view that most people would have. And in short, yes, the Dales have a long history of conflict with the Zentarum.
Yeah. Well, let's just try not to start a fight.
Us, start a fight? Never.
Hmm.
Looks at Wild Girl, looks at Roz,
Hmm.
and looks down at Prophet.
Prophet's already holding a fireball.
He's got his spoon ready for scooping.
That's
Scooping the spoon.
I got my scooping spoon out.
right.
It's
The
just
eyes
spoon
have it.
you've sharpened.
That's it.
God, that's gross. I don't want to think about that anymore.
Do we stop here? Are we interested in stopping him?
Yeah, it's pretty not cool town. Good name of the inn though. I like that. We'll move on to Golden Fields then, I guess, if no one's getting anything here.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, I'm excited to see these fields of gold.
Yep. Just like
Alright.
I think.
Just like you think.
I'll be back.
There are indeed fields of gold surrounding the well-known town of Golden Fields. But those golden fields are made of wheat and of barley and of rye and of oats that sparkle in the sunlight when they're not receiving ample amounts of rain. This is a corporate, or rather a religious farm that extends for miles, simply miles and miles and miles, parceled into different monocultures, wheat here and barley there, and so on and so forth. They have lots of sheep and pigs and goats, pheasants and quails, and virtually every commercial meat and grain and fruit and berry and vegetable that you could think of. And it's all grown here in a bizarre combination of natural ingenuity and magic, where druids and priests use their magical abilities to bring forth just the right amount of sun and the right amount of rain, cross pollination, and the wind, and so on. They use the various powers of nature at their disposal to make a greenhouse that is 1,000 acres big. Golden Fields is ultimately one giant temple to the goddess Shanti, goddess of agriculture. Everybody here seems to be friendly, and almost everybody is fat. Yes, sir.
Friendly and fat. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get an image because the battle map is so cool. Well, not the battle map, just the map of it is really cool. This might be the old one though, so. Here you go.
That's it. The whole thing has a massive wall around it, and that keeps out the rats as well as it keeps out the bandits. Not surprisingly, there is every manner of food and dish that you could possibly want available here in this incredibly large temple farm.
Roz is gonna go stock up on apples.
They are the crispest, freshest apples that you've ever tasted, and they come in 7 different varieties.
Ah, I gotta get all of them. Bag of holding.
Gotta catch them all.
I'll get
Can I grab a
20
lot
of
of
each.
honeymead?
Do they have golden apples?
They certainly do have golden apples, and they make their golden mead. Well, not from their golden apples. They make their golden cider from their golden apples.
How much is my cut from the last thing? I need to buy things.
I feel like it wouldn't be too expensive here, so we can probably just
It
make
is
it all
not.
out of the thing, out of the
Yeah. How much would 140 apples be? 20 of each variety.
Fuck's sake.
Work out what they are in rations, and I suppose one apple, I guess, is one ration. I don't know. And it's 1/10 the price of the player's handbook.
Okay, cool.
I basically talk to whoever's in charge, and I basically offer my services to what's that? Where is it? It's the one where I sit down and I basically enrich the land. I'm not sure which one that is. I know I have it somewhere.
Plant growth.
Is it plant growth?
Yeah. There's two types of it. There's the immediate plant growth and the 8 and then the
8 out. Is it only 150 feet though? I thought it was bigger than that.
I think there's a
Yeah.
bigger version that covers like
A mile that
dozen
takes
miles.
8 hours.
Yeah, the 8
Oh,
hour
okay.
one is the huge
We're
one.
probably not going to be here for 8 hours though, are we?
Good. I mean, we're dropping off a bunch of people.
Yeah, true.
You can see the
Yeah, well,
time.
I'll go to the head or someone and I'll offer my services and to help cast like plant growth on everything in a 1 mile radius.
All right. You
Oh,
meet
sorry,
at the front
half a
of
mile.
half mile, pretty big, which is a mile diameter, a mile wide. So you meet at the front of this tall wooden statue, about 20 foot tall, that depicts a really plump woman holding her hands on broad hips in a garden full of golden wheat. And that itself is near the mouth of the wall. The wall is 60 feet high. It's a huge wall, monstrous, bigger wall than Waterdeep. Grain towers, livestock fields, so on. When you offer your services, they're only too delighted to have you along, and they query you about your god and what a dwarf is doing with such. They note that it's quite unusual, but not exceptional, for a dwarf to be like you.
Before I answer, could I make like an insight check to see whether letting them know if I'm a druid of the wildfire would be a bad thing to tell them?
Sure.
23.
They seem to. You see other druids around here, so you wouldn't be the only druid in the vicinity.
Okay, but I was more worried about being a druid of the wildfire because I also do, destruction brings around new growth
Burninate.
and life. Yeah.
Understandable, understandable. As you say, it's part of the natural cycle. You might say that harvesting is bad because it cuts down all the trees, but they do a lot of harvesting here.
Okay. Yeah, and oi, oi,
Yeah, or a controlled wildfire, perhaps. Yeah, they both have their place.
I was a bit weird as a child, I guess. I grew up in the mines of Middelbar, and I suppose one day when I made a friend with a elemental of fire, I started getting a bit closer to nature and understanding what needed to be done. So as I learnt more, I uh, began to develop these powers as a druid, and I ended up being a druid of the wildfire. And it seemed to work for my clan. Me being the only one, I got a lot of work, and I could help what I could.
Your description and explanation seems to interest her quite a lot, and she thinks that it's the will of the gods, the will of nature itself, that you should be blessed this way. And your gift is clearly not wasted since you're willing to share it with others. By the time you finish talking with her, however, you find something sniffing in your backpack or your pocket. Rather a large creature. When you look down, you can see it's a bear, a black bear.
As to be honest, I have so many spells. I'm trying to find all of the ones I have. I
One
should
you're
really
looking
put a
for is
search function.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball.
No, it's to talk to animals. It's somewhere in here. I
Yeah,
know it
speak with
is.
animals,
I think-
yeah.
Yeah,
Level 1
That's it.
spell.
Level 1.
pretty
I
sure.
know because I
Maybe
can
I don't
cast
have
it.
it.
It's like one of my spells.
Yeah.
One of my few.
I mean, I have everything. Yeah, I would have cast that and I'd eat. You know,
He's looking.
sniffs.
He wants whatever you've got, whatever food you've got.
I'd eat. I'd eat. Yeah. Um, I'll
Mm.
slip him a
Yeah.
little bit of jerky from your pocket, from my dry
Nice.
rations.
He's so naughty. You shouldn't encourage him, you know. But the bear's already run off with your jerky.
Oi, he's just living his life how he wants to. He's alright. He's not hurting anybody.
Right, you are. They take you out into the forest, and or the fields, I mean, and yeah, use your skills to bring about bounty for hundreds of people.
It lasts for a year. I'll do it for 8 hours, and so it goes a half-mile radius centered on May, and it lasts for 1 year. And the plants yield twice the normal amount of food when harvested.
Perfect, perfect.
Cool. Sorry. While he's doing that, I'd like to also do a ritual.
Absolutely.
I think it's time to replace my companion since I'm a ranger, Beastmaster.
Now here's the place. You'll get a very healthy and strong animal here in Golden Fields.
And fat.
I didn't want to say it.
Just fat enough to be good, though, you know?
Sweet. I'll just grab another panther.
No worries. The panther has an extra 2 constitution points over what it would normally have.
Very nice.
That's a strong boy.
Exactly.
Cool. Can I just edit the panther that's already there?
Go ahead, yeah.
No, get a whole new page. No. I think me and Wild are buying alcohol.
Yeah, I
Wow.
want to buy like the golden apples and golden mead.
Just so happens that the brewery here is called Golden Gulp, and it's 2 stories tall. They use the finest local barley and hops, and yeah, they are currently offering brewing classes for amateurs and professionals alike.
Aradel, let's do a brewing class.
Alright.
Make our own mead.
Are you coming?
I just want to buy. I want to go sit in flowers.
They
Yeah,
take you
Axel
at.
for all the cows.
That's it. They take you at the back of the brewery, and while you're learning or mastering your art, they point out that just behind where we're standing, like only 50 or 60 feet away, there's a great big tower that they call the dragon perch, because occasionally a bronze dragon comes along, and particularly in winter, and perches there when he wants a nice beer.
That's rather interesting. I open up my book on. Do I have a book on dragons or just on? I have a book on dragons.
I'm pretty sure you got a book on dragons.
Yeah, does
Sure
that
do.
include this dragon that comes here?
Not this particular one, unfortunately. So you can enter a new entry, and the Dragon of Golden Gulp is now canon.
Is it nearby?
They don't know. They expect it'll come back in winter, and I think that's probably a season away.
I use Wormslayer to cast Locate Dragon.
It's not that-
How big is it?
Locate creatures like
1,000
Um,
feet.
Or
something
1,000
like
feet?
that. I'm not sure. I don't have spells.
Let me whip open
Yeah.
locate creature.
Google.
I need to actually put that in there.
Locate
You-
creature.
1,000 feet.
Yeah, you discover 7 different dragons, but you don't know whether they are the dragon you're looking for or not.
1,000 feet.
This is
7
not the
dragon.
dragon you're looking.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
1,000 feet? Wow.
7 within 1,000 feet. Hey, that's a lot.
You can't
Well, I
see
was
any.
going- Well, I was going to kill him.
No, I'm just like, huh.
Wow.
They probably. There's probably a bunch of like dragons polymorphed into people just walking around here having some
Yeah,
nice
for
food.
sure.
Oh, are there any that are really, really close? Is that something that
There's
I can know?
some within 200 feet. Yeah.
Oh, I'll
What?
whisper that to Aradel. Aradel, there are dragons here, like within, like really close.
I just look around.
Because you can't count up to 200 feet.
I don't see any.
I mean, my sword can find them. Wormslayer.
How long can you do that for? It's an hour, by the way, for like
An
a-
hour? I don't know, like in an hour or so.
Well, see how long this class takes.
All right.
Feel free to go and take a break anytime you want. It is a beer making class after all, you know. And if you can't go out the back to have a smoke, what's the use of brewing a beer?
Have a
Yeah,
beer while
man.
making beer.
Exactly. That is exactly how it's done.
Well, let's knock off and find where they are.
You head out towards a small clearing, besides a little pool, a bit of a tributary of the main Desserin River. But you don't see any dragons.
Mm,
It's somewhere here for sure. I just know it.
so we're at the river.
How do you try to find them? Yeah, you're a little creek that feeds the main river.
We're still within the fields, aren't we? I'm gonna be searching in the fields. Is it really little?
Well,
Make an investigation roll, I guess, or survival perhaps, but probably investigation.
Investigation? Where is that? There it is. -1. Fantastic. Wow.
You find out down by the river a pseudo dragon mother teaching 3 little hatchling pseudo dragons how to swim.
Aradel, look!
I like walk up with him. Oh, that's peculiar. I don't.
I'm gonna
think we
sit
should
by.
disturb-
I'm gonna sit by the river and just sort of watch.
They go hunting for freshwater prawns, little yabbies.
Huh.
Sting them with their tail and eat them whole.
Amazing.
You gonna go back to brewing beer?
Oh, we can wait. I'd like to buy a couple of casks though.
Yeah, let's go buy some and come back and watch him for a while.
It's 1/10 of the player's handbook price, a bargain, and
Of ale?
delicious as well. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. Let me. Gotta open up the tank. I think they're like a silver, right? Gotta be.
Steven, what's the price on the apples? Did you find that?
5 silver pieces for 1 ration.
There's a 10th
And
of
it's
the
1/10
price.
of that?
So 5
Five
And
copper.
1/10. Yeah.
5 copper per apple.
Per meal of
Like
apples, which is like
16,000 coppers.
maybe a grapefruit size apple.
All right, I'll get 30 apples.
Excellent.
150 copper,
I don't know how much.
and then the
barrel-
golden apples.
Why
They
don't you guys, like, with all your money, send food up to Mon? Fresh fruit and veg?
Well, I have 1 gold.
I am also quite broke.
But didn't you just get, like, 16,000 copper?
Divided.
It's in the party funds.
Ah, it's all divided.
Plus, it's a bit far from Golden Fields.
How
or,
much would it cost to send it?
to do which, sorry?
How much would it cost to send some fruit and veg up there?
Let's see.
Fuck ton.
Yeah, how far is it? Let's see.
We'd have to do it by boat all the way up.
Barge. Is there a boat that leads all the way?
Probably
Is
not.
there a river?
There's a
So
river
that's
that
the-
leads all the way.
It's the same river, isn't it? Desserin River.
Yeah,
Desserin
It
River.
turns
Yeah,
in-
it's the same river.
it turns into Sebron.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, all right. Let's see. It depends on how much you wanted to take, but most merchants would do that trip for about 100 gold each way.
I pay for it.
And then
No
you can
way.
export too.
Okay.
How much are you going to send,
so-
though? You got to decide that as well.
Yeah, how much do I send? How much do I send, guys?
You should probably just pick like a gold amount and see how much that would like give. So like say
How much
1,000
would-
gold.
One
Okay.
ration is 5 copper. So 1,000 rations would be 5,000 copper, which is 50 gold. So for 150 gold, you can send 1,000 meals one way.
We'll do that.
Done.
150
There,
gold. Plus...
There will be enough food there for weeks for that population.
So
Any
yeah,
any particular
250
any-
gold in total.
sounds good. Any particular type of food that you want to send to these people? They've already got plenty of fish up there.
Beef
Lamb.
and lamb
Perfect.
Could also send
No, I
some
need-
like
and
No one
flowers.
vegetables.
No one needs pork.
Flowers.
Yeah,
Well, that's fucking
No,
rude. Pork's the best.
flowers.
edible
Okay,
flowers.
Oh, flour would be good actually. Sending them flour.
bread.
Beaten
No, I
Wally.
just send them pretty flowers
The
too.
women,
God.
women appreciate them greatly, and the men actually appreciate them too because it means that they get a bit that night.
Okay, I'm
Um,
done.
Do they have any like herbalism recipes that I could maybe have a look at?
They certainly do. Some of them are magical, but most of them are not.
Yeah, just in general, like what sort of things? Because like I am proficient in herbalism, and I have a herbalism kit, and I'm just looking towards starting to make useful herbalism solutions for adventuring.
Excellent. There's basically nothing that they can't do here. They can get rid of measles and mumps. They can get rid of toothache and foot rot and gout, irritable bowel syndrome. Basically everything. It's a Chinese medicine store on a massive scale.
Is there anything that can, if not cure poison straight out, that's something that could at least quell the effects until more help is delivered?
Absolutely. They have specific poison antidotes that work on specific poisons, and they have general antidotes as well. Far less powerful, but generally far more useful.
Okay.
So if you want specific anti-spider venom, that's fine, but it won't work against serpents.
Yeah. No, I guess I just kind of look on and see what sort of herbalism recipes they have, and probably not for poison, but I'll just have a browse around, see what I can see.
Excellent.
Um,
There. So if there's anything that you want in particular, then you'll find it, including a general antidote.
Okay.
How much is a barrel of the mead?
1/10.
I don't know how much it is normally.
You have to check the players because I don't know either.
A barrel by itself. How much is in a barrel? A barrel is 40, so 40 times 2, 80
Exactly.
silver. The 1/10 of 80 is 8, so 8 silver.
Holy shit, 8 silver for a barrel of ale. You're kidding me.
I'm gonna buy a
that right?
bunch of barrels of
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do as well.
I can't carry any of them, but I'm gonna buy them.
Man, the barrel would cost that much. The ale's just chucked in for free.
Essentially.
I want to buy like
Um,
10 barrels. Just have back at base
back up to
private
80
stock
silver.
of golden ale.
You don't even put a dent in their supplies. They've got 1,000 times as much to
I
to
also
replace
buy
it.
10.
They're happy doing business with you.
Wait, can we fit this on the boat? Probably. We just gotta tie it down.
Can you ship it with the other stuff?
Maybe. Alright, we'll
All the way
ship it with
around
the
to
others.
Zymorvan Hall.
Let's ship it
Oh,
with the
and
other.
we could, yeah, and we could. Can we buy some fruit tree saplings as well? Is that possible?
Definitely. I don't think there's any price for that in the player's handbook, but it would be
No.
1/10. It was maybe a gold piece for a tree sapling.
Actually,
So then
can
1/10 of that, or just one gold piece?
Oh, yeah, good question. Well, it
To
wouldn't
be honest,
normally
one
be.
gold piece doesn't sound like too much for us, you know. I find that's fair enough.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a nice round number, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Or maybe we should get some of the special apple trees and stuff like that, and send those back with some barrels of ale.
I'm gonna.
That's a
can
good
we-
idea.
I'm gonna use 800 silvers worth of from the party treasury to send. What is it? That's 100 barrels of mead back up there.
What is it?
Brilliant.
Honey mead?
It's hops and well, you could get honey mead. Yeah, yeah, that'd be
It's
fine. They do mead here too. Yeah,
It's just a mix.
they specialise in ale, but the meat they make mead.
8,
Yeah.
6, 4, 9.
I'll just put down golden meads because they're all sort of the same.
Minus.
Absolutely.
gold, silver.
Yeah, they're made from honey, so they normally are gold. Yeah.
Actually, I have a bottle I need to open.
Buy some
Okay.
flowers.
I guess I'll add. Should I add those to the Zymorvan Hall thing? Wherever it is now, I can't find it.
I'm gonna keep my 10 barrels for me though. That's
I'm gonna buy a couple
personal
barrels for me
purchase.
as well.
So you've got what is it? About 44 gallons, which is about 150 liters, right? So you've got 1,500 liters of beer as your personal supply.
in case I get thirsty. Yes.
I'm gonna add to the.
What's wrong, guys? You don't just have a personal supply of that much alcohol.
Okay, I've got
Shit.
two recipes I kind of want to buy. I'm not sure if they exist, but I'm gonna see if they do. For herbalism, some sort of like a paste or something that basically helps to cure burns, like a burn soothe, like cream. If that
You
exists,
making Bepansin.
basically, like a burn soothe ointment.
So
Yeah,
just like some
absolutely.
aloe.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically,
That's
something
that's
like
right. Bit of aloe vera and maybe some eucalyptus oil. Yeah, definitely. They can mix something together.
I'm more wanting to get them to tell me or to buy a recipe so I can make it.
They share the recipe with you for free.
Oh, and one of the ones I was maybe thinking about like a wound bind or like a bleeding, something that stops bleeding, like a moss to apply to wounds that will help stop bleeding or something.
Absolutely. They teach you about that as well. They tell you that they gather this moss from the Evermoors. Most of it's shipped down from Rivermoon.
Haha.
Okay, that's handy. Alrighty, I'll write it all down in a little notebook and start creating my own ointments as well.
Brilliant.
No, I didn't buy 30 raccoons. I bought 30 rations. Guys, someone's been selling raccoons. I bought 30. Guys, he's doing a really good deal on raccoons right now. Don't miss out.
How many rations did we send to Zymorvan Hall?
Now, we didn't send those to Zymorvan Hall. We sent them to Mornbryn Shield. We'd have to get another boat to go to Zymorvan
Oh,
Hall.
did we? I thought it was
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Jackie was doing. To Mornbryn Shield
okay.
to sort of give them some relief.
Okay, and I'm sending 50 of the barrels of ale can go to Mornbryn's, and then can the rest of the 50 of go to Zymorvan?
It'll cost you 500 to get a guide across the Evermoors.
Oh, bastard!
I'm not there, but
There's a river that skirts.
There's a river that goes all the way around.
If that river has trolls,
Ah,
This
fuck
river?
them. Fuck trolls.
that's
not
a
river.
road.
This is a river.
Oh, that's
No,
oh,
Jeff.
damn it.
God damn it!
is
Fucking-
there a way we could hire people to drive our livestock there?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, we should also do that then. We should
Yeah.
probably get that from like Tribal or somewhere
Yata.
closer. Yata, Tribal, Calling Horn, something like that.
I mean,
But if we get it from
Yeah,
Yata or from
Liberto's kind of
Tribal,
busy right now.
we could offer them payment
Tending
of
to a
taking some
million
of the
cows.
animals as well instead. Like we give you say there's like 1,000 pigs, we give them 150 pigs, 150 sheep, and then we get them to take the rest to Simon Hall.
I mean,
And that's their payment if they'll take it.
technically the pigs would be well fed. There's plenty of meat for them to eat.
Yeah, pigs will eat anything. Just chuck
That's
the
how they-
bodies down the holes.
That's how they used to hide bodies. Was they'd feed
Yeah,
the
just get pigs to eat them.
Are you picking up those golden apple tree saplings for Zymorvan?
Yeah, I was thinking of 5 saplings each, but then Libretto said that we'd probably need more. So yeah, I reckon 20 saplings each of each fruit tree. At
That
least the
sounds
apples.
that sounds good because like not all the trees are going to survive transplanting.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's saplings.
You're going to
I
want
don't
to
know how
use
trees
saplings,
work.
but trees don't really work. You'll be using sapling.
Well, yeah, but even saplings like they don't always survive transplanting.
No. Well, yeah, but yeah, sure. I can think of a grafting. Grafting's a good idea as well. My point is that you're not going to transplant an entire tree. It's going to be a much smaller, say a
Yeah.
graft or a sapling or a seed.
Yeah, I was thinking just saplings. $20 of each. How many different kinds of apples are there?
Fuck's sake.
So, I think it was 7 or was it 6?
7.
I
So
think it
then
was 7.
You had said 7.
Yeah.
20 of each sapling.
No worries.
Yes, no, someone.
Yeah, go for it. Even though I'm not there.
You hear, go for it. I'm whispering on the wind. Go for it.
140 gold for saplings then.
Are we minusing that from the treasury?
Yeah, I don't have any. Basically, I've got 33 gold.
140, did you say?
140 gold, yeah.
How much is that in copper? I think it's one higher than that. 14,000, right?
Yeah, 14,000. You had 2 zeros.
Hey, here's 14,000 copper for you.
Yeah, we just handed out.
you're one of
It's like
those guys.
it's like paying fines in 5-cent pieces.
Hey, we're down to just under 3,000 copper now. Thanks to that.
They actually greatly appreciate it because they pay most of their workers in copper, so this is convenient for them.
They don't have to go down the road to convert their gold anymore.
Precisely.
How many? What did we get exactly? I'm writing it down in the
20 of
inventory.
each sapling. There was 7 types. So 140 saplings in total.
20 times 7 saplings. Oh, no.
140.
7 times 20 saplings. Sorry, you're lagging? Or am I lagging? Let's see if I have it today. I don't have it today.
What do you?
Sure. I shall tomorrow.
Flowers.
Magnificent flowers.
Flowers.
Okay, 7 times 20 saplings from Golden Fields. Save. And my cat just is now taking up my entire desk.
So every time I walk to turn these sausages, Daisy walks up beside me, walks to the kitchen, sits down. I walk back to
Give me a
the
sausage
computer.
first.
He walks next to me, sits down, waits for me to get up again.
What a champion.
She's coming back. Here she is.
Jetta's doing that now too.
Alright.
Then sits. Look at you.
Alright, let's spend the night, I guess. I I push my barrels around because I have nowhere to put them.
Do you want a hand with that?
I think I should get the cultists to store them on the boat.
Hey, do you want a hand getting them there?
I think I'll pay for a cart.
Fair enough.
I bought 10.
I've also got 10.
We have 20. Can we pay for someone with a wagon to cart all our barrels to the
To the ship.
Can we get a new ox?
We don't
No,
have the
we're on an airship.
This guy buy a new one from Silvery Moon.
Yeah,
Catch one
guy
in the wild.
a guy will transport all your stuff from. How far does it have to go? Just to.
Just outside of the
Wherever
walls,
we're
I would
allowed
say.
to park our
That'll do it
like-
for a gold. Yeah, it's a couple of hours work. A gold piece is pretty good wages for a couple of hours.
Yeah,
Wait.
I pull out my single gold piece that I have and give it.
Wait, Aradel, please. I'll cover this one.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll pull out one of my last 33.
You
What
almost
goes
made
for?
this. Now he's for. You almost made this peasant richer than Aradel, but not quite.
I still have 5 platinum on me. I still have 5 platinum. It's okay. Give him 50 gold, and then he'll be richer than me.
just out of spite.
Does
My
this
cat
place
just
sell
opened
animals?
Google. Oh,
They sell so many animals. They even sell alpacas.
Cool. I was thinking about
Do
buying a
they
flock
sell
of
that?
songbirds,
Oh,
trying to like train
absolutely.
them to sing lullabies when Nat's going to sleep.
Oh, shit.
They would, yeah, absolutely. They're happy to sell songbirds of larks and I don't know what other songbirds there are. Robins, peach faces,
Does anyone want to buy a corvid so they can go fishing?
cormorants.
Hey. You just need a gun to go fishing. Anyway, how much for the songbird?
Ooh, that's a good question. A single bird would normally cost 10 gold in Waterdeep, so they'll sell them for 1 gold here.
Cool. I'm going to buy. What is a good orchestra of birds?
1,000.
I
15.
think that's a bit much. I don't have that much.
I
money.
want an even
2,000.
number. Actually, no, it has to be an uneven number because one of them's the lead singer.
Yes, I was thinking. Is there a
17.
bigger type of bird that sings that could be my lead singer of all the little birds?
Pelican?
Sure. Toucan? What sings?
What about a rare
larks.
singing emu?
Macaws? In any case, yeah, they'll give you a very exotic, much larger bird. Normally 100 gold, it's 10 gold here.
Sweet. I'll buy one of those and I'll buy 20 of the small songbird.
The common raven
No.
is the largest songbird.
Yeah,
can only
well,
cry.
no. No, they're not. Thanks. Thank you, Wikipedia, for your.
Just get a lyrebird. That's one actually. There you go, lyrebird.
Yeah, lyrebirds. They're beautiful.
God. Thanks Google. First result.
Canaries.
Yeah, canary. That's it. A lyrebird with canary backup singers. That's like.
It's like
they could do-
Beyonce.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. You're right. Like, yeah, it's perfect.
I'll do that then. A canary and what was the other one?
A lyrebird. Yeah, lyrebirds are magnificent. They've got beautiful, long, lacy tails. It's quite
They're
magnificent.
very,
They're like
very cool.
They're like light peacocks.
And they can like mimic
Do they
any
sound-
sound. They're fucking incredible.
Sweet.
You're,
Spent
you're
like 60
incredible.
gold on birds.
Thanks.
Brilliant.
Lyre spelt as like the instrument as well.
LYR.
Yeah.
Is there mammoths here?
No mammoths, but there are elephants.
Oh my god! Guys!
1/10
That's
the
even
price as
bigger than
well.
an ox.
That's just a shaved mammoth if you think about it.
The
Oh, they
elephants
are.
are going
Yeah.
for 1/5
Will
price.
it
because
survive
they're in
at
the band.
some
What's that? 500 gold?
I think 80, I think.
Oh my
Might
god.
be wrong.
gold
I
for
thought-
an
I thought-
elephant.
I
I
thought
think so.
elephants were like, I thought they were like at least a
I'm not
1,000.
sure. The
We
players
should
said
get
lots of
2
them.
elephants.
Can it survive at Zymorvan Hall?
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as the
We should
trolls don't
I'm
get it.
There's like
buying an elephant.
there's
Alright.
cranes or something at Zymorvan Hall.
An
I'm
elephant is
not-
normally 200 gold, so a fifth is
There's, yeah, what, 40? 40 gold. So you
Buy
get 2
two
elephants, 80. Perfect.
Yes.
2 elephants, 80 gold.
So-
Perfect.
Oh my god! How are we
Brilliant.
getting
How
them
we
over there?
How are we going to get
I
them back?
will walk.
We can- no, we
They
could
don't
pay-
care.
We could pay someone to
Oh.
transport all the goods and the elephants along
Remember
the
that?
road.
They could pull the carts. Oh my god.
That's it. You remember that guy that was going to like deliver the goods for us? Well, he hires you for 10 gold to guard him.
Guys, I know what we're doing.
We're spending 20 days to get to Zymorvan Hall
Yes.
on foot.
Yes.
Why don't we just hire someone to take the elephants and all the saplings and stuff and take it back to Zymorvan Hall? Because
What the
we really got to be quick with the, we've got all the animals and
Protection.
libretto it.
Thank you. At least someone
Did-
remembers me.
We did leave.
You remember the little kobold? You remember that one?
He's like, I hope they haven't forgotten me.
It's already been like 4 days. You should probably get back to him pretty quick.
Can we hire people?
Yeah,
So, I
you
mean,
can.
How many days of walking is 670 miles?
Divided times 3 basically. 100 times 3, so 18 roughly.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Okay, we'll hire people. I'll pay for it. I want the best of the best protecting these elephants.
It's going to be 500 gold, but they'll take them all the way to Zymorvan Hall with
Done.
some professional adventurers. No worries.
Done.
Can I do that thing where I split the ale between the two places then, since they're going all the way?
Absolutely.
Cool. 50 barrels of golden mead to Zymorvan Hall.
I'm gonna
And
keep
I'll-
1 barrel with me, and I'm gonna send the rest back to Zymorvan Hall.
All right.
I keep my 10 still on the ship with me.
I'll send a
Jesus
message
Christ,
to
you're a
Lord
heavy drinker,
Bradawit.
are you?
Send a message to Lord Bradawit just to let him know we haven't forgotten about him.
A little squirrel just suddenly doing the hike all the way up to you.
Well, messenger,
No, fire.
it only covers 50 miles per 24 hours, so don't know how far we are from them.
We'll probably beat
A
it.
few days.
It only lasts 24 hours though, is the spell.
Oh. But flying? 25 miles further. Yeah, no, probably won't work. If I would know that, so I wouldn't do it. I'd
I
think
reckon
about
if you got a good arm on you and you get a really good throw, you could extend that.
Just yeet it
So-
halfway across.
Yeah. What the fuck
it.
ever.
What you need is a familiar and just cast it afterwards. The familiar, like once it's the 50 miles away.
Yeah.
Take this message, you bastard.
It's just hate mail.
It's just fuck you.
Haha, I thought of something funny. I'm gonna send it to my friend.
Isn't that isn't that the name of this party? A really bad meme.
Sure.
Speaking of really bad memes, your adventuring party, the ones that are transporting the elephants and everything else to Zymorvan Hall, is led by a halfling wild man, a ranger named Nathaniel Donglebarn.
That's good shit.
I don't recognize the name Nathaniel, but I recognize Donkelbarn.
It's because he just combines all his with other names.
It's a chaotic
was it?
neutral rogue, so
We'll
he
be
only.
hunting them down.
Yeah, that's
An
right.
elephant.
Good point.
What's
He's
the
kinda
what's a
good.
combination of?
The way
The
a
name?
player makes his name,
Hmm.
he's had kids and everything, like in game. He just combines two names.
Oh,
He-
okay.
His name is Danthew. Oh, I guess what I get you. You've reversed it. You've reversed his first name. I get you now. Amazing.
Very, very clever, actually.
You dance? What?
His name is Danthew, so Daniel and Matthew stick together, and he's reversed it with Matthew at the front and Daniel at the end.
Oh.
I was thinking of Nathaniel, the name Nathaniel, before that, so I was like, okay, Matthew and Nathaniel. Could work either way.
It's close. It was close. All right. Well, our ship is ready to sail. Both ships, in fact. One along the river and one through the skies.
And 2 elephants.
Wow. Yeah. They're walking alongside the river. I guess they're not really.
Elephants
not doing
can
a lot
cross
of.
rivers. They're pretty good at that.
Yeah, they're good swimmers. They really are.
Which
Yeah,
is amazing.
giraffes can't swim, or if they do, they're like breaking their neck
Why?
Yeah, right. I
How?
didn't know that.
because like their back,
Their
like,
body would be
hips
so
are,
much underwater.
their
Yeah.
back hips are like more buoyant, so they'd float.
Oh,
Then-
fuck.
But then their
I
head
just-
would float, so that'd be like an awkward V.
Yeah, front leg
The head
forward.
would bend.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll try and find a picture.
Can we ride giraffes in a battle?
Potentially.
God, we
Do they slot giraffes here?
Oh,
no.
Ah.
No. They actually yes. They have one giraffe. It's a retired circus giraffe.
That is so
He's
cool.
gonna die before I guess that. Don't even buy it. He said retired circus giraffe.
What's
It's,
it doing now? Just chilling
It-
out.
Did the
Yeah,
druids from
that's right.
Goldfields forcibly retire it?
A circus came through here and they sold all of their animal at discount prices because the circus was going out of business.
I thought they were taking them off the circus for mistreatment of animals,
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
threatening them.
We will treat our elephants with love.
They got plenty to eat down at the Evermores. It's not a bad place for them to hang out.
So is the 500 coming out of the treasury real quick
For the
for the
For
all
the
stuff
elephant
I have
shipment.
there?
I can pay for that.
Okay, if you want, we have a decent
Okay.
amount of money in the treasury still.
I am paying for it. Let me pay for my elephant.
Okay.
Quick question,
Alright.
Arctic. Were
Mhm.
the pseudo dragons the only dragons within a short distance from us?
No, they accounted for 4 of the 7.
Whoa.
No, but were there more than 4 within the walls? I meant of the place we're at.
Yes, but you didn't find them.
Okay. Sure, guys. We found some dragons.
Yeah, like 4 pseudo dragons, a mother and children.
There was some more, but I forget where they were.
Hmm.
Oh.
You should buy some friends for that other dragon. I forget the name of.
Yeah,
That we,
Haranaxis?
yeah, yeah, well, the
I
ones we
don't
don't
think
have
she's
anymore.
selling her children.
There are a lot of unseen servants working here. Yeah, lots and lots of unseen servants. But you don't spot any invisible people. You make a search check, investigation, or perception, I suppose.
I'll slap him on the back and give him guidance.
Sure.
You have guidance as well.
All right.
26.
That's pretty nuts. Okay, so you don't find any invisible dragons, but you are passing by a yellow-haired, tall woman with broad shoulders and a bit of a not a feral look, but kind of a noble savage, a barbarian look, where she wears furs and skins, but they are of the finest quality, of the finest marksmanship, like a king of the Vikings might wear. And she smells distinctly draconic.
That's a human. Really? Just like all the time? Hey, lady!
Doesn't answer, doesn't gesture.
I say it in Draconic. Hey, lady!
Looks over towards you, gives you a strange look, as if she's a little bit perturbed as to why some random man would call her out like this.
You're catcalling her. I smack Wild in the back of the head.
Ow! What the fuck
Hey,
was that for?
Hey, male, she says to you.
Hey!
Hey.
I've got a question for you, if that's alright.
Very well. What would you
And
like to know?
I'll go over to her instead of just shouting. And I'll still keep talking in Draconic. You're a dragon, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
Talking in the dragon tongue. And also, the little one says you smell like a dragon. I don't know why he was sniffing you, that's between you and him.
Why, that's hardly civilized.
I like your furs.
Oh, thank you very much. They've come from a faraway land. They were a gift from a previous lover.
Oh, a barbarian?
Well, something of a wild man. I don't really enjoy the term barbarian. I find it, quite frankly, a little bit barbaric in and of itself. Why should someone be called a barbarian just because they choose to live in the hills or the mountains or in nature, rather than bowing down to the words of some king?
Right? Oh, thank you. I've been saying this for years. I haven't really, but I'm also a bit of a wild man. My name is Wild, actually. Wild Gold. And I'll go to shake her hand.
I go by the name of Delena, and I'm very pleased to meet you.
So you didn't really answer my question. Are you actually a dragon?
She looks at herself, her arms, her legs. I don't think so.
I mean, the little one said that dragons can transform. I don't know. I don't know much about magic or dragons.
The little one should probably keep his nose to himself.
I've been saying that for a long time.
I think I know you. You all?
I mean, I'm pretty famous.
Yes, you are, aren't you? Oh.
Yeah,
Could I buy you a drink?
sure.
All right,
I
so
love
she
free
takes you
stuff.
out. She takes you out for a free drink, and she gets you to talk about yourself.
I'll tell her some stories, and I'll use the Pipe of Remembrance to show the fight between myself and the fire giant.
She's very amused, very interested. You've made a friend.
You got a friend in me.
I need to open my OneNote. What's her name again? Sorry.
Delena. That's
Delena.
the name she gave you, at least.
I'll also tell her that if she's ever around Zymorvan Hall, she should pop in and say hello.
She knows old Lord Zymorvan. She would be delighted to come back and see him again.
You know, he's a good friend of mine. He knighted me, and I've got his sword, and I'll show the blade. Giant Slayer. He gave it to me after I retrieved it from his shithead son.
Ah, my next query was to ask why you would.
Yeah,
I
his
think
son
that
sort
you've
of.
answered that.
Yeah, he stole the sword and pawned it off.
That's treachery on an entirely different level, stealing from your household and your own father.
Yeah, I can agree with that, but we've set old Zymorvan up. We bought Zymorvan Hall off of him, and we run that now, and he lives in Silverymoon. He's got a nice place there.
And she would like to come to Zymorvan Hall. In fact, she's thinking of actually signing on for a little merchant wagon that's heading up that direction. It's quite a
Oh, with
quite a
elephants on it,
caravan.
right?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, war elephants and apparently enough beer to drown a whale in.
Yeah. Feel free to have some.
She'd be delighted.
Hell yeah! I've made a possible dragon friend.
Possible dragon mate.
Possible dragon girlfriend. Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
what
a
sort of
furry
child would
dragon.
that be? Oh, it
I
would be
know
like
exactly what it is.
what is it? That movie Aragon? You know the dragon from Aragon? How it's fuzzy?
Oh yeah.
Hold up.
Well, she wouldn't have. She wouldn't have
Nice.
she
Oh,
wouldn't
that looks
have-
incredible.
Isn't that a manticore?
That's a cool looking
Brigade.
manticore.
I mean, that's basically what a manticore is, isn't it?
Maybe that's a good manticore. Oh, they're a bit different. Interesting.
Yeah, Steven, you missed Harley getting the possible
Lay
dragon
with the
mate.
dragon.
girlfriend. Possible dragon girlfriend. She might be a human. We don't know.
Dragon girlfriend check.
Yeah, is it
Achievement unlocked.
almost.
Anyway, yeah, I'll
have close
I'll
encounter with dragon
I'll thank
girlfriend.
her. I'll thank her for the drink. Tell her good luck on the way to Zymorvan Hall, and feel free to stop in. Feel free to have a drink of the stuff that she's like carrying. She's a guest at Zymorvan Hall. She's allowed.
She's really excited. She can't wait to come up and spend some time, see how things have changed. Oh, and have you met her boyfriend, Nathaniel?
Oh. Yeah, I have. Seems like a really good guy.
Yeah, he's very sweet. Although she suspects that he has girlfriends in every village getting around.
And
She's
he's
had
Wild
he's got,
heart equals broken.
He's
she's,
quite
had, he's got
scout.
kids. Yeah, kids everywhere. So
In
from what
his
she said.
mind, he thinks, "I knew it could never happen. We're too different."
You look at this like 6'2" woman with her 2'10" boyfriend.
God.
Yeah, I'll go back to the party then. Bid her adieu.
All right. She looks forward to seeing you again.
He looks a little bit dejected when he gets back to the party. Head sort of low.
So she wasn't a dragon?
I don't know.
You'd eat meat? You look a bit down.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's nothing.
One
Would
sec.
eat?
Where is it?
Insight
go.
check.
That's it. You have advantage because Wild Gold is not good at hiding his emotions.
What do you mean? I'm fantastic at it.
Not to me.
Let's see if
What
I
is
can
Swaggle
perception
roll?
it.
Deception.
It looks like girl problems.
Oh no.
Does look like girl problems.
He's pulling it off pretty well. but Prophet and Eggless see through it. They've had girl problems themselves. They know all about it.
Right.
Aradel doesn't know what a girl is.
Neither does Luro.
No.
The lasses back in the Undermountain in Mithril Hall. They're feisty just like that one.
I
Gonna
don't want
hang
to know
on to the
about your
beard.
dirt, girls.
Grab the beard and hang on.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
The guy or the girl?
whose beard? Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, of course.
Just
Don't be-
grab
They say
one.
it to each other.
It's a new
they're
position.
both saying, that's what. Oh, you were about to say.
Ugh,
Oh God.
Comb it out.
That's true.
Oh
love.
yuck.
Ooh, you found some of the meat pie I had left in there.
See, I'll steal that for a nice
That's a-
little
that's a-
treat for you.
It's a total win. Last week's beef jerky.
Oh, that was a good one, that. Oh, God.
Mine the stew stains, baby. Dwarves
Let's
probably
get
take
on
real
with
good.
it, I think.
Dwarves probably take real good care of their beards.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
So are we ready to fly?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Are we going to? Are we going to Waterdeep, or are we going back to Zomorphin? Oh, by way of.
We still need to go to
Long.
Longsaddle to sell the heads.
Oh yeah, we can pick up Libretta on the way.
Yeah.
5 days after they left Loretta Wind. You've heard fucking Greyhawk's story so many times now. Me daddy, he came across the Great Waste, he did.
Has he started like hanging out with the hobgoblins yet?
Yeah, probably buying drugs from them.
Every time he's told the story, he's made a new shrine. This place is just littered with shrines now.
Horse
horses.
shrine everywhere.
There's like a million rocking horses that he's carved.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the hobgoblins are ready to come along with you if you're ready.
What?
What?
God, no.
What?
Who's paying them?
Wait, we need them to stay here and guard the animals when we go to Tribor and find someone to escort them.
Oh, of course.
Right.
All right.
So we'll just keep tallying up the pay, and then when we get back, we'll pay you.
Okay, so it's 40 a day. It's 5 days, 200 so far.
Mm-hmm.
Are you actually gonna pay them?
Sure.
What?
I think we should probably. How many of them are there?
20.
We should probably kill some of them, to be honest with you. If the people
What
from
if we make
Tribor
'em-
get here and there's 20 fucking hobgoblins, they're dead.
What,
Just warn the
what if we
hobgoblins.
make them do a battle royale between them, right?
Winner gets all the
we-
money, we'll tell them.
That's it. That's it.
Then we'll kill the winner.
And then I'll
So
take the
that's-
money.
But it's still our money. That's you don't gain anything.
I'll gain everything.
Not eat. Do you want to do that?
I think
Sounds
we
like a
have to
good
come-
idea.
I think we have to come back with the. Because we do have to pay them after all.
Oh yeah, we do too.
Not eat.
So go to Long Saddle, then go to Tribal, and then muster
Yeah,
up
and then-
some Oyata, muster up some people.
Sounds good to me.
Sure. He can fly.
Who's this lad you keep talking about? Oh no, I was there. I've seen him.
You were there, yeah, you've seen Harold.
Yeah, I have seen him.
He's just got a bad memory.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going
Hey.
to Longsaddle?
So Long Saddle with all our heads and
Eh.
my 10 barrels.
During the journey, Wild will find a moment to bring Aradel aside and ask him a question.
Aradel, you're a smart guy. Have you ever
Yeah,
been in love?
don't know.
I think I found the one, Aradel. But she's got a boyfriend. What do I do?
Okay.
Kill him?
No. Maybe a display of strength. I don't know. How do you do things?
I could rip a goblin in half. Or her boyfriend. He's a little guy. I could probably do it.
Well, that probably won't get you in the good books of the person you're trying to get with.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. This is why I need you, Aradel. You're smart.
Well, I don't think it's smarts that help this.
All right. Don't tell the others, please. None of
Alright.
them realize yet. Too good at hiding my emotions.
I walk over to Lyra immediately after the conversation's over.
While I was standing there, as you walked over to Lura.
Isn't it weird that Wild Gold has a crush on that large woman?
Equal.
I already know that.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Lyra.
No, I'm more.
You
I
just
work
happen
my
to
way
be
over.
there.
we're all
Yeah.
within earshot because we're all in
It's a small ship. It's a small ship.
Oh,
One of the cultists says, "Is she a good looker?"
not that bad.
Ruggedly handsome, I think.
Hey, that's an up description.
While this is going on, Wild is leaning against a window, looking out, sighing.
Wild Gold, you see golden rays of sun on golden fields of wheat, and it reminds you of her hair.
God.
Oh fuck, I'm crying. I've been laughing so much.
Fuck's sake.
Will help the halfling disappear. As soon as the elephants are safe, he's gone.
It's caught up in an elephant accident.
Yeah, we can hire him to cart some stuff of ours, and make sure he's alone or with like a small band of people. We can just something would happen.
Pay her
And
to
we
kill
can
him.
get Wild in there.
It's alarming that I'm not the only one suggesting murder.
I want to see this happen, to be honest.
Are we adding it to the quest list?
No.
I didn't say kill him in game, but it'd be kind of funny if we did out game.
Fuck's
New
sake.
quest. Kill halfling.
Oh man,
Kill
I
husband.
cast that spell now.
But kill husband of dragon. Just put that out there.
Cure Wild of loneliness.
And just
Do
so
we-
Wild knows, the dongle barns populate like rabbits.
Oh god.
They have a fertile seed.
There's a dongle in every barn, I tell you.
He will weep softly at night.
It's just like the gif I put in.
As he's looking out the window, a storm cloud appears above him. It's like a sad. Yeah, like that one, Jackie. That was perfectly timed.
Is there
Well,
anything I can-
well.
Okay, we go to Long Saddle.
Yeah.
Straight
Uh,
there.
Takes about 2 or 3 hours. The mages of Longsaddle, reclusive as they are excited to see an airship turn up. That's their kind of arrival. Fuck yeah, we got to get ourselves an airship. How much for the airship?
I'm sorry, it's not for sale.
100,000 gold.
I asked
Holy
the-
shit, yes!
I asked the cultists of Cloud. How much can we sell the airship for?
They'll give you 100,000 gold.
No, I'm asking the cultists.
You can't sell it. Clouth will kill us all.
But he won't know.
But we'll
Please.
tell him.
We'll kill
you
you.
won't.
Wild draws his sword.
We'll tell, when you kill us, we'll tell Tiamat, and Tiamat will tell him.
Tiamat's a fucking snitch. Fine, we won't sell it for 100,000.
Wild. Don't you think some girls would be impressed with 100,000 gold?
That one girl.
I have something else. It might be worth 100,000. Look. And I pull out the hill giant penis.
Hey, girls like
This
that
could be
too.
used in anything.
It looks like it has been used.
It was in the process of being used at the time when I took it.
Oh god.
Oh, I see.
Taxidermy it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, all right. I'll give you 100 gold for your hill giant cock.
Deal.
They brew it. They make potions of hill giant strength, and they give you one.
Oh, hell yeah.
But
That's
the
even better.
added side effect of like
It-
Viagra.
But yeah, sure.
I mean, what's
Get
the
a raging
downside here?
boner.
What's the downside?
Oh my god, I'm saving
the
that for when I
downside is
finally
that-
get the
that
Dragon
it-
GF.
The downside is it tastes like penis.
Oh god. You
So
won't know
why
that until
wouldn't they?
unless it tastes penis.
Yeah, where's the downside?
Well, what about this though? And I'll show him the hill giant queen head.
Ooh, what's that?
This is the queen of the hill giants.
Hill giants don't have queens.
They do.
Oh,
The
do they
biggest
really?
one rules them.
Wow, she's
She was
pretty
a big
big. I'll
bitch.
admit. Are you sure that's a hill giant? That looks like, I don't know, a titan or something, a fat titan.
Could be a titan. You might get better parts.
Yes, sir. All right, they'll give you did I give you 500 because it's a collector's item?
500. I don't know.
Can't
You
we
were
get more
offering
than that?
500 for normal hill giant heads the other day.
Oh, were we? 1,000.
Alright, that's better. We also have 13 hill giant heads. Are you still offering 500?
Sure are.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
gee.
good.
I don't mean to pray, but what are you gonna do with all these heads?
Oh, well, we're going to make belts of hill giant strength from their hair, and we're going to make some enlarged potions from their skin, and
How about
Oh,
this? I'll give
so-
you the hill giant head for a belt of hill giant strength.
how many heads have you got?
We've got 14 in total, including the queen.
And they're worth 500 each, so that's about 7 grand.
500 each.
All right.
6.5, 7.5 thousand.
They will agree to swap the heads for a belt of hill giant strength.
Hell yeah.
No, that's
Alright.
all the heads though.
That's
All
all,
the
the
heads.
heads. Yeah, that's fine,
Yeah.
because that's so worth it.
Yeah, it is a pretty good deal.
How much
By
does
the
the
way,
hill
How much does
giant?
that boost you by?
Hill
How much
It's
does
a
that-
21 strength, I believe.
21.
Yeah.
I would like this as an item. I'm gonna offer whoever wants it my gauntlets of ogre power.
Right away, can you
I give
go from
Uh,
6 to 19 strength?
I mean,
Oh.
no, that's right. I don't need it.
But if I don't
If
know,
anything,
if
it should
Luna
go
wants it,
lower. Yeah.
Is that 19 strength, the gauntlets?
19.
Yeah.
I will offer them to Luro first.
Hang
Luro
on.
and
how-
Roz, but Roz
You've got
doesn't need
plu-
them,
you
so
got plus
Luro.
5
No,
dex,
I'm
right?
pretty sure I'm
I've got
stronger
a
than
16 strength right
I'll-
now.
Yeah, they would take you to flat 19. You couldn't increase it. You'd have to get another item to increase it, unless you take them off and just you go back to 16. Then
Bump
you
it
can
up.
increase your strength again. But yeah, they're pretty
Okay.
damn good.
That's a huge boost for you, Jacko. That's
Okay. I'll take.
good.
Alright.
Please.
I'll
Thank
give you the
you.
gauntlets of ogre power. I'll what is it? Whatever. Disattune.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Unattune. Unattune. There we go.
Unattune.
That's the word. Couldn't
That's
remember the
it.
word. And I'll attune to the belt.
Anyone else think a tune sounds weird now?
I like a song rather.
Remember this.
The brother, the great and mighty Drown Slayer.
How will I remember this when I'm not even there?
You're there. We picked you up.
Yeah, we picked you up.
Yeah, we
didn't we?
picked you
Yeah.
up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We went and got you on the way. And then we decided like we're gonna kill the dudes or whatever.
Where did we do this, by the way?
Where did
Try,
what?
was it,
Long
where
saddle.
did we do this?
Long saddle.
Long saddle. Right.
Long saddle.
The eccentric mages.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
The
Yeah,
ice
'cause-
rune? If Libretto doesn't want it, I'll take the ice rune.
The ice shard, because I think someone else can use it a lot more better than I. I think I would better use a
Sleet
sleet
storm.
storm.
Fucking sleet storm. Honestly, I think Aradel kind of needs something every now and again, you know.
I've got eyes of seeing very far and
Oh
good.
yeah, that's right. I forgot you got some stuff now.
I bought them though.
Yeah.
Who doesn't have anything?
I mean, I do, but I don't really need it because I'm already fire mage, so I basically don't
Yeah.
take.
Yeah. Ice is
Fire. I can
unusual.
protect myself against fire or ice damage, so I don't really need it.
Who catches fire easily?
Who catches fire easily?
Yeah.
I mean, what
Yeah.
Roz has got.
Hair.
I mean, he's already fully maxed, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm maxed out for my tune. Well, I can change things. Like I'm attuned to 2 weapons, so if I were to unattune from anything, it'd be from Flame Skull. But I don't really want to unattune
Why
from
don't you use your
anything.
pickaxe more?
Because Flame Skull does more damage. Put it simple.
The pickaxe is really just for like the buffs it gives, like
Mining.
the other stuff,
Yeah,
right?
it gives the exhaustion and the 30-foot climbing, which is
And it is a
insane.
really good mining tool.
I love the 30-foot climbing. I love it.
Dude, having a climbing speed is the best.
Right? I imagine just Roz
Uh,
just like
Roz can
against the
outclimb you, can you
walls.
believe that?
Jackie, just look up gauntlets of ogre
I got it,
power
Jack.
in the
I'll do
D&D
it
5th
for you.
edition
Don't
thing.
worry.
Gauntlets of
You can drag and drop.
Nah, look. Bam. Got it for you,
Bam.
Jack.
Should have given that to Prophet.
Yeah.
Then his dagger
Sure.
will do some damage.
Do they get added as a weapon?
No,
What? No, they're
No.
they just get added. They like your strength will be in blue and
Oh,
have a
it's
little
like
thing beside
armor.
it.
Okay.
Oh, do they work? Do they work from the compendium in Roll20?
Yeah,
Oh, that's so neat.
Oh, great strength.
well, this has been a very, very good trip alongside.
Did we level up after Giants? No, we didn't, did we?
No.
I was waiting until like we found an appropriate time. We might not get one, so now is. You have gained a level, and so yeah, you can.
I didn't think we would off that. I thought we didn't we level pretty like.
Well, we
Not
were
really.
supposed to level
When-
up.
I
more.
think we leveled up in Dragons. I think we leveled up twice in one day because we just
Oh
Each-
really?
because we were so low level.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Remember
it
we,
the
we climbed
was it
up
that-
to here,
Yeah.
and then when
It was
we
up
came back
here.
down, we were supposed to level, but I think Arctic forgot a little bit, so that's why we only leveled.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, we leveled
Hmm.
like
We
we
just
We
leveled
like
leveled
pretty.
after that.
We
Yeah.
leveled up at
Not-
At
not
the
too long
Oracle,
ago,
pretty
but
much.
you like, yeah.
Yeah, in any case, like 15 hill giants, and
yeah.
it really is. It's a genuine milestone, if nothing else, wiping out the hill giants.
Hell
that was
yeah,
a
I get
tough slog.
brutal critical.
I didn't even know
We all
what I
get a
get.
new title of exterminator of hill giants, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. Genocide of Yeah.
Really?
Genocider
Is that a
of
title?
Genocide of a race.
Is that a title,
Genocide
or
of
is that more of a what is it called?
Achievement unlocked.
Achievement?
Achievement unlocked. Fuck up an entire race.
Woohoo!
Guys, let's go to the lady giants and cleanse them too. Haha.
Hee
Hell
haha.
yeah. That's my
You
next
got 6th
roll.
level spells.
You
what
got 5th level
the-
spells, you mean?
Oh, 5th.
What's
Chill out. You're getting a bit ahead of yourself there.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
thought
I
he
got
said
3rd
6th.
level spells.
1d8?
And he got 6 HP.
I'm
Wild,
looking
you
at
rolled.
what
Yeah, I rolled bad
Invocation
for
I want.
HP.
Yeah.
Tragic.
First time ever.
I've only got 114. I'm furious.
Farius.
Oh,
Marcus has
Only
more
two
than
it
you.
was.
Wait, you've
That's
got more. You
a
got
little
more than
better.
double my HP currently.
Yeah, I got a lot of HP.
I'm at
But-
73. Wait, no, you have way less than double. What the fuck am I thinking?
Oh, I get brutal critical now.
Yeah, me too.
Me too, guys. Ha.
Haha, ooh.
Did I
And our
actually gain?
proficiencies went up. Ew.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get
did
Sculptor
they?
of Flesh.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, proficiency. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I have a +10 to attack now.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
so
my DC's
happy.
go up too.
Okay, I have an 18 DC now. Bastard.
Fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ.
What am I doing?
30.
Yeah, well, plus 11 history and religion. Ha, get out of here.
Oh
I have-
yeah, that was what I was doing.
I have 28 passive perception.
28.
Yeah.
You have 28
Fuck me.
passive perception. Christ.
So I was told
Yeah.
that if you have advantage on perception checks, you gain +5 passive perception. So because I have the eyes of the eagle, I have +5 on my perception checks. I've advantage on my perception checks through sight. So brings me up to 28 passive perception.
Oh, also, do they take the Etten heads? Do they want those?
They'll give you 50 gold each.
I'll just give them the Etten heads.
50 gold useless.
No, I'm like, I'll just include them with the other heads,
Chuck them in for free.
Yeah. They're giving us one fucking hell of a deal.
What was I about to do? Oh yes, check all these rando
I wonder if
spells
I get
that
more spells. I haven't checked. I think I do.
Jenna, I swear to
3rd
God.
level spells for the paladin. Hello, Spirit Guardian.
I don't get another spell. I think I just get to learn another one, maybe.
I get to add all my spells. Fun. I get skill empowerment and wall of light from the extended spell list from the UA. That's pretty cool.
I need to check the expanded spell list. Good idea.
It is a good idea.
Oh, I know another spell.
This is when the cool stuff starts coming out.
And the game just ends.
Oh, I also get plant growth.
Yeah.
Let us all plant growth. I don't have plant growth.
No, see, not
Wild
find
will
another
scare
spell.
the plants into growing.
Hey, Prophet, want to do summon Greater Demon with me?
Hey, want to summon demons with me, dude?
Summoning demons.
I get
Purpose.
dispel evil and good.
Oh, I can't reincarnate. That's disgusting.
I finally get really good damaging spells.
The strength of +7. Oh,
Oh,
my
I can-
God.
Well, no one really has to worry about being dead now. I have the raise dead spell.
How's
Oh
this
yeah, I'll
work?
have that too. Why
Yeah,
not?
it's good, isn't it, Jackie, having a
Oh
+7?
my God.
Oh, you should have +8, Jackie.
Yeah, wait.
Level your character in your sheet because
Oh,
then you'll get a plus
there we
4
go. I didn't
proficiency
change that.
bonus. Yeah.
Whoa, 119, not that.
Dude, that's
There
like
you
plus
go.
30 proficiency.
Guys, I got hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, should we head to Yata now?
Yar.
Yar, tar.
No, we were going to Yata to get
We
people
can go
to
to,
transport.
We can go to Lornbrins on the way back to Yata. Or to, it doesn't matter which way, whichever way you want. Wait, holy weapon isn't in the, fuck, there's so many spells that aren't in the list.
Hmm.
Oh, ignore that.
You just pushing someone?
Trying to fuck with me, Roz? What the fuck was that for?
What do you do?
Pushed me.
Shoves you. Fuck you.
Leave me alone. I'm heartbroken.
I can mass kill Wood.
Hmm.
Guys, maybe we shouldn't kill Lena. I know how she feels.
Hmm.
You should wait. I didn't hear Borog, so I wasn't. So I was on the other side of the room. Damn. I get Planet Binding.
I can summon demons by myself easily. And
So
I
what
think
level are you?
Congratulations.
9
Level
now.
9?
That's what I thought. Yeah. So
Ray's dead.
I can get Magic Circle and summon greater demons.
Someone
summon
turning
it
into a
myself.
lich?
I have
No.
a Magic Circle and Planet
Who
Binding.
just said Ray's dead?
Ray's
No,
dead
that's-
is in.
that's
Ray's
a-
dead is a good one. It resurrects.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, turn into a lich.
But I'm totally gonna take reincarnate instead.
All right.
reincarnate's a lot of fun. You know, people end up being kobolds when they don't want to be. We're gonna have a whole party of kobolds.
Oh my
As
god.
as a
Kobold is
druid,
on
you
the
get to take,
list.
as a druid, you get to take all of the spells.
Oh, I'll show you the expanded list then.
Yeah, but I gotta prepare it.
Yeah, it's a good.
Oh, is there an expanded list of?
Dragonborn, dwarf, hill, dwarf, man, elf, gnome,
I have to
elf,
add
folk,
Dawn.
halfling,
Um,
human.
Is
King
Goblin
Goblin
in
What
this?
if someone like reincarnates as that fish that can only be in water?
The Lokatha.
Yeah.
Well, then we're just gonna have to sit near water a lot.
We could easily get a bathtub. Come on.
Yeah.
Just kill them and try again. It's fine.
Yeah, we could. Actually, I'd only get one casting. Oh, it's within 10 days. So yeah, we just kill them and try again in a few days.
There you go.
Target.
Profit. Come here. I want to try something.
Huh.
I'm kidding. I would never. Unless someone
Don't
else
lie.
kills you.
Oh,
Unless
I
someone
need to
else
buy-
kills you.
Can I buy a Sunburst Pearl while I'm here?
Absolutely.
It's 100 gold. I just gotta buy
It's a
it.
sunburst pearl.
Sunburst Pearl. Actually, no. Because my necklace is well over 1,000 gold, could I just use my amulet
Hell
as a
dwarf.
spellcasting focus?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Cool.
Oh, can I buy some javelins? How much are javelins?
Oh,
That's
is this
pretty
for the,
lucky to be honest.
Oh,
Zevram did. What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Sash
that
rolled
normal?
a D100. He actually got a Ladrin Elf.
Lamau.
That should. I probably
Alrighty,
should.
I'm gonna
give
spend
that
like
to
30 minutes just copying all the spells in now.
Need
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
the
roll.
ones that aren't
Oh.
there.
Are you
Let's
just
get
showing off?
javelins
Only got
for a top
Oh,
of
they're
that.
more
Use
expensive.
Oh shit, yeah.
Alright,
How
I
much
won't
for
buy 'em from here
20
if they're more
javelins?
What's
expensive.
more expensive?
The javelins, I'm not going to get them from here if they're more expensive.
They don't produce anything, so yeah. Con save.
Wait, who would be better to go to javelins for?
Mithril Hall, Mirabar,
Can we make our own?
soon.
Roz, how good are
Yeah.
you at smithing?
Very good. Why?
Make us some javelins.
Yeah, all you need to do is ask. We got Smiths back at I'm over home.
Yay.
Actually, Why am I doing that?
Use
Actually-
Actually, your smith's right here at A. I just offer to come along.
We don't
Well,
have a
I can-
bellows though.
Javelins.
No, the master smith and his apprentice are back at Zymorvan Hall.
hmm
You were like a different one that came along.
Oh, okay, cool. Then never mind. I misunderstood.
You're our personal smith.
Our personal slave. I mean Smith.
I
Smith.
think your
Tomato,
personal smith is
tomato.
Roz. There's no other personal smith
We
here.
have
It's
two personal
Roz.
smiths.
Mm.
We have interpersonal Smiths.
You can be my assistant.
No, dwarf is no one's assistant.
You can be my assistant.
That's
The
it.
assistant that keeps stoking the fires. It's fine.
Yeah, no. I usually tend to the smith's fires because anyone else trying to make a fire for a smith is just useless. Because my flames burn through even the most resistant of people.
That's not smithing. That's murder.
That's
I smith the hardest of people.
You
Uh,
Smith
I
people.
resist it.
That one. You can't.
Holy weapon. Holy weapon.
Was it fifth? Oh my god, there's so many fifths! Ah!
Oh, guess what? I could add an extra 2d8 radiant damage onto someone's attacks.
Do we want to get some more potions while we're here?
Oh, yeah, I need potions. I really need potions.
Oh yeah.
I drank all of them.
Question?
be honest,
I was watching while you were just going through.
They're
Can we
really
buy
good,
them from the
actually.
witch? Don't we get them for like 50% off from the
I
Yeah.
don't trust that fucking witch. Are you kidding me?
It's okay. I'm friends with her. I'll be friends with her.
witch?
Still
Why
not buying
isn't it
potions
dragging
from that
and
goddamn
dropping
witch.
in there.
What?
How long has it been since we started setting up stuff at Diamond Hall?
Close
Not
to
that
a
long.
month. Yeah, not a month, but close to it. I'm having trouble remembering, but
Not winter.
not winter. I think it would be the end of summer coming into spring. I think.
Oh,
I don't know how the seasons go here.
Winter is when the season clicks around, like Northern Hemisphere. When the year rather clicks around, partway through
Okay.
winter.
So we're near the start of the year.
Summer coming into spring, you're probably more than halfway through the year.
Dang.
I think that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry. Of course.
I did
Summer
it, guys. I
coming,
Well,
got
Brett,
someone
he's
Grand
American.
Demon Circle.
rather summer coming into
It's-
autumn, because summer doesn't go into spring. Summer coming into autumn.
In the northern hemisphere, it's winter is about to turn into spring.
Yeah. Yeah, same here. I was just occasionally
Actually,
thinking,
here autumn turns into spring.
well, kind of.
Maybe.
Thought we had a boat for that.
We have a shell for that.
Flying boat.
We have
Could
a.
be useful if we ever lose the boat.
I mean,
And
you
it's
could,
good
you could
if-
easily set up the teleportation circles with the boat.
I think this teleportation circle has to stay. in
It
one
has to be
place?
cast a lot of times to actually be set. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a bit long. Yeah,
If we have
I now
downtime in
have
Zymorvan Hall, that'd be
legend
cool.
Lore.
Hell yeah.
I like that spell.
I now have Magic Circle and summon Greater Demon.
Get rid of that one.
Sure.
Is
No.
how they communicate with Clouth? Is it like telepathic?
Cloud knows everything.
Really?
Yeah, totally.
Does he know that beefy lady that might be a dragon?
Of course.
I asked them to.
Is
ask
she a
him that
dragon?
question.
I don't know. You'd have to ask Cloud.
How do I meet Clouth? I
I'll
have
take
to
you to
know
Clouth.
this.
They can take you to Cloud right now if you want.
Wait, does he want the heads, by the way? The queen and the king and whatever?
I don't think he really cares, but they
Okay,
don't know.
good, because we've already sold it.
Should we meet Clough at some point?
We don't really need
Yeah.
to, do we?
It'd be cool.
It'd be cool,
It'd be cool.
but
What did he give us a ship for?
it's not
Helping
my
us to
main
kill
focus
things.
to meet the most powerful dragon I've ever fucking seen.
It'd be pretty cool though. I kind of want to see him. Apparently, he's got a lot of treasure. I want to see what he's got. That'd be cool.
You want to steal from him?
No, I just want to see it.
Do you?
Do you
Maybe.
really?
Well, pretty cool, I guess. Where are we
With
going now?
Summon Greater Demon, can you gain control over it
We have to
completely?
go to Yatar.
You need like planet binding,
Planar binding.
and
Which
you'll
I
also,
Damn.
do have.
and what'll really help you out is knowing its true name as well, which I have
Yeah.
no clue how you meant to do that. Yeah, it'll just ask.
Charm person.
Ca-
Charm
Ye-
monster.
No, but does it?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
ask it to obey.
But does it?
You
but
can
does
give it
it-
commands. It gives it disadvantage on saving throws if you know its true name.
Yeah, but does a demon even know its own true name?
Some I don't think do.
Yeah, basically, as your prophet says, smart ones do. So
You could use Zone of Truth and Charm Person and put it in a magic circle and planet bind it.
What level is planar binding?
5. I just
5.
unlocked
Yes.
access.
I wonder if warlocks get it.
Maybe you would have had access to it just then.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Haha. I like how they give you
Haha.
all the tools to summon it.
Yeah, all the tools to
They
do
give
it,
you
but
nothing to
like,
control. I mean, I guess that tracks with warlocks, right? Very irresponsible power management.
Can I ask the mages if they have a tool to identify people that are actually dragons?
yeah, absolutely. What would it be? Locate creature, I suppose.
Um,
Yeah. If you
is
want
there
it to be,
anything I could like? Is there
you
like
wanna
a
be-
glass thing that I could look through to see their true form,
Yeah.
for instance?
yeah, sure, yeah. Pretty expensive though. Yeah, pretty expensive.
How much?
Basically,
How much
you-
would it be?
if you wanted an object like phenomenally expensive, if you just wanted a scroll, like is True Sight like 8th level? Level 6, a bit lower than I thought. We don't have the prices for level 6 scrolls handy, do we?
Prophet does.
Oh, do you?
Profits on it.
I can't use scrolls, so I'm looking at an object. How much
For a-
would an object be?
You could get a potion for double the price, or if you wanted to get an object, it would be 10 times the scroll price.
Ooh,
That's an achievable goal.
16,050.
That's an achievable goal, possibly by the.
You can just
Whoa.
use it to sell class ship. Sure, he'll be fine with it.
And it'll work once a day.
While we're at Long Saddle too, Roz was hoping to get like a little hammer commissioned where it has the cantrip mending on it.
All right, yeah. 500 gold.
500. I'll pay that out right now.
Done.
What
Yeah.
are you
And you
getting?
said you now have the mending cantrip.
As a hammer?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I can just
That's
ding.
Hey, Aradel,
yeah.
I have a question for you. Do we have enough gold that I could get some to buy a potion?
How much?
No, not that much. Just
Carry the one.
3,300.
I mean, we have that much.
Exactly.
didn't I hear you guys? Man, what is it accent? Eat. Didn't I hear you guys actually explore that tomb, the so-called tomb in the Morabin Shields or something? Did you
Yeah.
finish that?
Yeah.
Might be something.
I mean, there was
Back
another way, but
there?
apparently there was nothing
Was-
there.
Oh, right. That sucks. Might have been a little bit
Well-
extra there. You could have looted.
That is not entirely true.
What do you mean?
I mean, there was a wizard,
Oh yeah. Oh, do you reckon his gear was magic?
and there was a giant
Probably,
crab,
right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
And the
And there was a
crab was
giant-
probably like blinged out.
and there was a giant chest.
What?
You wanna-
You didn't tell me about the chest.
It was not useful information at the time.
That's very useful information. But anyway,
not-
can I borrow 3,300 from the party funds?
Huh.
For
How
a
things
potion?
change.
Potion.
Oh,
Jeez,
why?
no reason.
I feel like if we need a reason for it, we'll come back.
I have a reason, but I don't want to tell you.
Well,
Not
Well,
You
now I
make
want to
fun of
know.
me.
Hey,
No, it
but ain't we all?
Um, It's because I want to see if she's actually attractive.
couldn't you just? I think I would drop if you were doing things that she didn't want you to do.
You think?
I think.
Feel it. Yeah, get on my back.
No.
All right. I
Look, we can come back and grab the potion, but like that's a lot of gold right now. We don't have a huge amount of, you know, disposable income right now.
That's fair.
Look at your own pocket.
Poor-
And what's a poor while? I pat him on the shoulder. Maybe that's why she doesn't love you.
My belt's really cool. Oh, I'll replace the belt buckle with the what is it? The rear horse is one that I from.
John.
Fuck is he?
The
Don't
guy
even put
from
it
like
down.
the spine of the world. wherever-
Yeah. Oh, I think I have him down. What the? Oh, Magnus. His name is Magnus.
Dylan.
Do I look cool, Aradel?
Yes, I'm sure
I
you
think
do.
she'll like me now.
I think nothing has changed.
I like way to make it look, not sus. Just
sobbing
crop.
and Aradel patting him in the shoulder and giving him not useful advice at all.
Hell yeah, dude.
You have to make a semi.
Do I? What saving throw?
Charisma. or
Is
I'm
it
very-
a willing thing? Can you just not resist?
Can I save? Do I save? I'm still saving.
Yeah,
You're just
Bad
sobbing
amigo.
while smiling. Thanks, Aradel.
Well-
You always know what to say.
You're welcome. I can put you in like timeout for a minute if you want.
What do you mean? I don't.
And Gnome spends the next 2 hours telling you his name.
Oh god.
That must do some sighting.
He doesn't finish by the time we get it. By the time you come back.
So the next time you go back, you have to start over again.
Next time?
Well, I think we should. I mean, it'll be a while till you see her. At least another like 20 days, maybe less.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Quite a ways to travel. I think you should.
In that
think on
time,
it.
her husband could die anyway. It's fine,
Mate.
right?
Mate, you don't hold out on that though.
Do you think I could send my griffin to maybe kill him along? No, she'll probably kill my griffin. I don't really want Space to die.
Well,
Oh my god.
Wait, we have that thing that summons the rock, right?
you don't.
Wait. Slaying arrow.
Yeah.
With a dragon slaying sword.
But
He
then
doesn't slay the
you can shoot from
dragon,
a
he
distance
wants
and
to s-
almost. She's obviously
You'll
dating
hit
a
a
dragon,
dragon.
so shoot him.
Is he a dragon?
Yeah.
Fuck
We
off.
don't know.
He's the one who gave us the balloon.
Can't be Nancy Dongaban's brother? Child? Well, I guess we should buy here or
No.
how about we cheer you up? To cheer you up, we go and fight a wizard and a giant.
That sounds good, actually. That might cheer me up. I like to kill stuff. Maybe
Well-
maybe I could regale her with the story after.
Maybe. Big achievement, killing wizards and giant crabs.
Yeah. Conquering the tomb. Yeah, let's
Well,
do that. I like that. Okay. Oh, he wipes the tears from his face.
They're there.
Time to get some crab meat.
I think we should drop everything.
Yeah.
Have like
Mm.
water breathing or water walk?
I do.
Well, I can.
Oh, not
I'm,
water
I'm,
walk, sorry,
I've been
water-
so busy. I've got so many blaze spells to put in this.
Yeah.
And they can't drop them for some reason. But yes, I do have them.
Yeah, water.
hmm I'm sure that you would tell him all about it before we go in, and he can prepare
Yeah.
a- aptly for it.
Yeah. Yes. How many?
Are we
Ooh.
actually going to go back?
We've
Yeah,
got,
so-
we've got someone to help us.
And
with
has
water
been told about the treasure.
Oh god,
Can't
who's
stop
still
him
the
now.
breathing. Me.
Fair.
But you're not going there directly. You're going to other places first.
We've got to
So
go to
Zymorvan.
Yatar first, at least.
Z-
And Zymorvan.
Yatar, get our animals from Desserin Hills. Go back to get them to cart them off to Zymorvan Hall. The prophet wanted to stop off at Mornbrins, and we gotta go to and then back to Zymorvan to off whatever we. Oh yeah.
Some...
25 words or less.
Asking
Hello.
if he sees a. What was she? Yellow haired?
Yeah.
Old lady along the road.
That would be like.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Wait,
sure
you-
she's fine.
She's a dragon, mate.
there was no
She ain't gonna be
spirit of-
done in.
I can quickly tell you how much would be if we split it right now.
I was just curious.
Do you
just to see if it's
message
worth splitting.
Do you message Raskan?
I'm asking it what.
I
Uh,
know,
Tell him
this
he's
will
a
become
bitch
plot
later.
twist tactic.
It'll be 1,333.
Possibly.
Oh no.
Well, what
I've
do you
been
guys want
moving
me
you
to
for
tell
no
them?
reason.
Are you all the
Not you, obviously.
Ask him what.
Duro.
Ask him why he abandoned us.
No. Well, I cast sending on Raskan,
All right.
and I will say, "Hello, it's us. We've killed a giant queen. Just wanted to check in on you. How you doing? How's your village or whatever?" And I think that's about the end of it.
As your do whatever. And
Hello, us. He waits for a bit of a gag and then continues. I have had some great success. I found much was already plundered, only killed one crab. Bye.
Oh, oh.
how much does he gain from
I'm gonna cast sending again. Killed the crab and the
And the wizard. And what do you know about the wizard?
what? Why'd you go there?
Oh, I don't feel so bad about missing out on 2/3 of the treasure.
Wait, did he get the rest of the treasure? Is that what
No,
you're saying?
I'm sure he hasn't. It's fine.
Okay.
No, he. I don't want to waste a trip to the Evermores just to fool you for a second.
That
Now
was
he's sad
among the
again.
treasure. Rascal.
Oh my god.
That's a cool.
Silver.
Wow. That's really good.
4 druids.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or robot of the thief variety at level 14. There you go.
Damn.
Fuck me.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty
Wow.
interesting.
You
Oh.
can turn it into a tree and then back again?
60 feet tall and has a 5-foot diameter.
God damn it, Rascan. Why do you do this?
Oh yeah, open up his inventory. Okay, hang on.
Why did the
Across the road.
I mean, how do you know it wasn't a druid? I mean, he's
He was
friends with a
talking-
giant crab.
Yeah, he was friends with a
True.
giant crab. There's no way he was a
But
wizard.
Mornbred said he had a wizard friend.
People
Morn-
make the
Mornbred
mistake.
told
they
Wizards,
him
are.
he was
sorcerers,
wizard.
druids. Come on, they all throw magic
Maybe
around.
he was all. Maybe he was all of them. He could have been multiple things. And then
And
feather
then both of you.
True.
Oh wow, I like that. The
Along with
last-
like 20,000 gold, right?
Yeah, we could all be druids of of a circle, giving him this stuff.
Give him a-
Circle of the gold.
He-
Is that a
what
thing?
if he just leveled up into a druid?
Then he gets 3 levels. You get enough levels to get into a circle, obviously.
It's a
He
little
has
bit
the
like the Fellowship at Rivendell, where like the halflings bring the fucking One Ring. You know?
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm confused.
Then you gotta do it again tomorrow to ask how the fuck he did it.
No, whatever. I'm not interested. Are there any other legends of we should probably ask the people of Longsaddle, the wizards. They probably know a bit or two.
Did anyone attune to the conch of teleportation?
Is it attunable?
Yeah.
I
I
feel
feel
like we don't need to attune to it yet.
I mean,
Gotta blow it,
cool to
don't you?
use. You can use it all the time.
Yeah.
Like, we don't even have to take the thing anymore. Does it?
Yeah.
Teleports only to the
A fixed location.
Oh, I see.
no chance
Well,
of
speaking
mishap.
of no chance of, I see. Oh, I didn't read that properly.
Alright. Da-na-na-na. We can say bye to Sash then, since this is our after game banter now.
Bye, Sash.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Sash.
Sash.
Bye,
It's
Sash.
fun as well.